Oh, wrong window. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day one of the semifinals matchups in the Open USBCs. We'll be getting started in about 10 minutes. Let's see who you all voted for us to watch this morning. Pull up my channel on YouTube and go to the community tab and scroll down. We got Nickel against Rosenthal. Fewer votes today than yesterday. No one's doing their job. I wonder if that's because I had to post it a little bit later since we didn't know who the matchups were going to be. But Nickel versus Rosenthal, we will check out for the first set. And Luke will be joining us midway through. So we'll see if we actually have another streamer face cam on screen. I hope it's not overwhelming to see two people here. Or maybe Luke is just going to be chill and be like, I didn't do my hair today, and we'll just be on Discord as usual. But either way, he will be joining for, I think, the first sets, segment 1 and segment 2, the entire first quarter. We'll get his take on the US team trials, ask him a bunch about Into-Bridge, robots and stuff, and when the AIs are going to take over the world, all of the usual questions. So we'll get to that when he arrives. Hey, Richard, would have voted with the majority. That's fair. I mean, we all knew Nickel Rosenthal was going to win anyway, so why vote, right? That's the general opinion of most voters. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to get some water. I feel like I've been not doing a good job of hydrating throughout this event, so let's try and make sure I don't lose my voice by day 5 of 20. Oh god, this desk. Oh, this is not the greatest desk. Alright. Got some water. Man, things are so much calmer without these earbuds in. I really need to find a more effective way to get the audio from my computer like piped into my ears. Maybe I just need to get new earbuds or like headphones or something. Okay, we're back. We're all set. We have 6 minutes to go. I have had no further contact from the other stream, the USBF stream from Rob Barrington or any of those people. It's looking like we might not be joining them for the evening sets, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe they're just waiting to get approval or something, or maybe they just have decided to no longer interact with me. Both of which are fine. I will be here regardless. So what are our predictions for today? And speaking of predictions, I guess there's like an actual prediction that I could get up and running. Let's just go with the standard prediction. Who's going to win the segment? So Nickel, Rosenthal, and this should be an exciting first segment. I mean, a lot of the segments will be exciting, but both of the sponsors are going to be out for the first set because Nickel and Rosenthal both prefer to play segments 2 and 3 each day. I imagine they're going to do that for this as well. But depending on how they feel and how competitive the sponsors might want to be, I mean, it's very possible they could switch up their game plan. All right, who will win the segment, Nickel or Rosenthal? Giving you a bunch of time, 15 minutes, so you get to see a couple of the first boards. Who should we watch? I think we should watch maybe someone we haven't seen yet. We've seen Steve and Bobby. We've seen Greco and Hampson. We even kibitzed Greco, right? Yesterday. So maybe... What about on the Rosenthal team? We've seen Cran and Vince. We've seen Chris and Gavin. I don't think we saw Chris and Gavin at all yesterday, though. Is that true? That might be true. So maybe we'll check them out. That sounds like good fun. And then I don't know who will kibitz for the second set, but I guess we can talk about it when we get there. We saw Gavin bid 4-0. Whose side are you on, Wonder Trick Wonder? Are you saying you don't want to see Gavin play? Chat, get him. That's true, though. Are we sure that was yesterday? That probably was yesterday. Yeah, it was also the... Oh, we watched them in the final set, didn't we? Because Gavin bid 4-0 Trump. He also found the club lead from King Queen 5th to defeat 3-0 when Kit was playing it. Hey, Stephen Jocker. Three minutes to go. Gavin on Steve Violence. Do you think they'll play against each other? I don't know the tendencies of some of the players. I mean, my preference as a competitor was to always try and like sit against the players that I was going to do well against, at least when we had seating rights. So I don't know if Gavin or Steve have that preference, or if they've just like been here long enough that they really don't care and they want to sit with their friends. I could see that. Two minutes to go. I feel like it's hard to get hyped for the first day of the 2-day knockout matches. I'll do my best. We'll try and keep the enthusiasm up. But we know that the scores kind of don't matter by the end of day one. I mean, if Fleischer's up by 150 again after the first day, then maybe the scores matter a little bit. Hopefully at some point Fleischer will run into some real competition in the event. Just over 1 minute, and we will be underway. Yeah, let's check out Gavin and Chris's table. See who they're playing against. I think my preference, if I was Nickel, would probably be to send the precision pairs against Gavin and Chris, because Gavin and Chris are hyper conservative, we've seen throughout the event, and therefore a pair that's more aggressive, like Greco and Hampson, would be maybe a little bit more suited to play against them. Hey, Unexpected, thanks so much for the 2 gift subs. Really appreciate the support. You appreciate the excellent commentary. Well, I appreciate the excellent viewers. We do have a much better viewership crowd than they do on the other stream. That's for sure. I can guarantee you that much. All right, match is up. Okay, Greg's Greg's funny. All right, we're in. I said we were going to check out Gavin and Chris's table. It is Gavin, but what is this? Gavin's not sitting with Steve. Gavin's in the same room with Bobby. Who planned this? Well, anyway, first hand, just a calm 8-card heart suit with a spade void. This week has been hype. Well, I'm glad that you've appreciated the streams. Hopefully, we see no hand. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong table. I'm on the wrong table. Or on the wrong thing. Here we go. There we go. All fixed. All fixed. No one panic. You can't see yet. It's all good. All good. See, this chat's the best. If that happened on the other stream, it would have not gotten fixed for hours. Olivia De Haas asked, do I prefer sitting behind or in front of a player I think I can beat? Well, I'm not sure that that's the most important thing, but you always would want to sit behind the stronger partner in a partnership. So if you're playing against a sponsor, then preferably, I mean, depending on the quality of the sponsor and the quality of the pro player, you would want to sit behind the pro player so that you get the information that's most pertinent to your decision making before you have to act, rather than being in front of them where they get that information. All right. Yeah, everyone just should have shouted muted, and then I would be checking my microphone rather than fixing the stream. A diamond, a spade. Chris decides to try 2 hearts. He could easily have been 4 hearts, but I think his whole plan here was probably... I mean, for one thing, he wanted to show some values. Maybe he can actually reach a slam if partner has the right hand. And 2, he doesn't want them to just bid 4 spades over 4 hearts because he feels like that might be a good save when he could be making it. So 2 hearts, support double, the opponents get to 3 spades, he bids 4 hearts, and Bobby and Steve, I don't know how they're going to feel after this hand is over. Because the 5-0 spade split does cause some problems for them. But it's not super friendly. I mean, King of Clubs on side is nice, and certainly you can pick up the diamond suit. I don't know if Declare would make 4 spades on Steve's hand. I am surprised he didn't bid it. Obviously his 3 spade bid is invitational, and his whole plan was I'm gonna leave the decision to partner over 4 hearts. But maybe he should just bid 4 spades directly, feeling like it might be a good save against 4 hearts with his hand. He has no defense against hearts. Chris elected to try the club finesse, it looks like. Use that Queen of Hearts entry to lead a club up to the king. So 2 club losers. Probably 2 diamond losers. The disrespectful cash some hearts plan. It's a lot less potent once the opponents already know that you have a spade void, because now they can just pitch spades. But yeah, I mean, if he knew that North had the club ace, maybe it would have been more efficient or more effective to run all of his hearts before the opponents found out about the spade void. that would give them something to think about a little bit. I mean, Steve knows, right? He knows dummy has 5, he has 5, his partner has 3. I guess Bobby also knows his partner did jump to 3 spades. He wouldn't do that on a 4-card suit. So maybe there just wasn't much that Chris could do. He tried his best. Both aces are in Bobby's hand, so not much to the defense here. I mean, Bobby's gonna get a little bit concerned. He pitches a spade. But the thing is, if Chris cashes this last heart, Bobby is in control. He can then unguard the jack of diamonds, pitch a diamond, and the clubs will all be good. I like the way Steve's discarded. I mean, I haven't talked a lot about the hand, but North-South have done a good job on defense. Steve pitching the 10 of diamonds kind of confirms to Bobby that Declare has both the king and queen. And the fact that Steve is holding on to this jack third of clubs might look a little suspect to Bobby. He should know, and he does instantly, know that his partner has the jack of clubs. Additionally, the way Steve pitched his spades was all bottom up, which should be suit preference for clubs as well. So, good try by Declare, but North-South were up to the task. So 4 hearts down 1. I'm still not sure if 4 spades would have made. I suppose probably not, but I mean, maybe if 4 spades gets doubled, it could make. I think it might make double dummy. If Declare never touches the trump suit and it goes ace king of hearts ruff, and then he knocks out the diamond, and then a 3rd heart into the triple void and Declare ruffs and dummy, and then takes a first round spade finesse, it looks like Gavin might only score 1 spade trick to go with the ace of hearts and king queen of diamonds, but I have the suspicion that most tables will end up going down in 4 spades if they get there. All right, East opens a no trump, 15-17 for them. I think they're 15-17ers. Let me just confirm on their scorecard. Not scorecard, system card. Yep, 15-17 always for Gavin and Chris. Pass double. So single suitor or good spades or good hand. This is like the catch-all for, what is this, Meckwell? For all of the types of hands that you can't show with 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and 2 spades. And not penalty. I wonder if Steve and Bobby would play penalty and direct seat, but not penalty and balancing seat, which makes some sense. Holding the strength in front of the no trump opener, you're a bit less likely to want to penalize them. So 2 clubs asking. Doubles takeout by Chris. He has some values, a 6 count. Chris didn't follow my advice regarding Stayman. Well, Chris also doesn't have 4-4 in the majors. The pointy suits are the diamonds. Hearts are more rounded at the top. Pass by Bobby, confirming he has clubs. And I suspect Gavin's going to bid 2 hearts, unless conventionally 2 diamonds would somehow show both majors here, but in a first-time partnership, probably not. 2 hearts by Gavin. I was going to say, I don't think Steve is going to bid 3 clubs, despite having the fit. His hand is so flat and 3 queens, but he does take the push. And how is this going to do? Declare has to lose a spade, 2 hearts, a club, and probably one more trick, at least on this lead. Like maybe if Chris was able to find a low heart, and then Gavin found a low spade switch for another low heart. There would have been a chance to beat this too, but I think it's just going to be down 1 at this point. Declare can kind of perforce set up a spade trick while knocking out 2 red suit losers. And he might be able to do it safely. I mean, if Chris doesn't fly the king of spades on the first round of the suit when it gets led from Steve's hand. Not the easiest play to see from Chris's perspective. Knocking out losers sounds violent. Yes, only in bridge. Only in bridge. YouTube might give me another strike on the channel for that. 10 of diamonds switch is understandable, but a little bit spooky. Chris really needs to not cover this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now Declare can hook the diamonds. But Gavin's done well to duck that spade around. Seven of diamonds is an entry. So it looks like Declare can make this now. He can play a club to the king. That's going to pull trumps. Play a diamond to the 7. And then lead a heart to the queen. And Gavin wins and he's end played. Ooh, this has gone horribly wrong. This has gone very, very wrong. Chris needed to back a heart when he was in with that, the king of spades. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Tough for the defenders. I mean, you can't really point to one of the plays that East or West made and say, like, this is clearly wrong. Chris doesn't know that he needs to shift to a heart through that Queen Jack third. Gavin, you know, reasonably switched to the 10 of diamonds, maybe hoping that partner had a different diamond holding. That didn't work out. And maybe Chris should work out not to cover the diamond queen, but, or diamond jack, whatever was played. But I don't think that's obvious at all either. So, bit of a slip up. Steve Weinstein looks like a genius for bidding 3 clubs there now. Originally, he was risking 500 if they doubled, and he comes away with plus 110. We do have a result. Oh my god. I called it. Look at this guy here. Board 1 in the other room. Cranyak gets doubled in 4 spades. A diamond, a spade, double, redouble, blah, 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 blah. He does push on to 4 spades himself. it gets doubled by Greco, and I don't want to look through the play. Let's not get distracted, but he did make 4 spades. I said only if he got doubled might he be able to pick up the hand. He was doubled. Very nicely played. Huge huge board to start off for Rosenthal. All right, 2 hearts by South, 3 spades by North, forcing. Wow, he has a lot of faith in his partner's preempts, doesn't he? Or am I missing something? I mean, is this hand just a game force? 15 count, singleton and partner suit. You're off the top 2 trump honors. Maybe it is. Partner's favorable in first seat. He's in 4 spades. Now, you might sit here and think, why would Gavin ever lead a club? And I think he might lead a club. There it is. There's the club. Once again, I am 2 for 2 today on predictions. This is going to be a great day. I just have to let you all know. This is going to be an excellent day. But why would he lead a club? Well, he's sitting on King Doubleton of Hearts. So with the 2 heart bid, he probably thinks that like he really needs to get some quick tricks in. And are we going to score some quick tricks in our 6-card diamond suit? No. Well, trump is too passive. Obviously, we don't lead hearts. So clubs, we actually have an honor. We might be able to set up some tricks. And that's why Gavin led a club, which is the only way to let this make. Otherwise, the defenders were going to be able to score a diamond, 2 trumps, and the queen of clubs eventually for 4 defensive tricks. So after they had a great first board, Chris getting to play 4 hearts even though he wasn't able to make it, picking up 11. A couple of unfortunate results. Chris really hoping that Gavin had led from king third instead of queen third. And there's no way that Declare misguesses the clubs. Gavin led the 8 and followed with the 10 on the second round. So Bobby knows Gavin has at least 1 more club. He gets to pull the last trump. Run some spades, maybe just in case something goes wrong. There's the queen of clubs discard from Gavin. He knew it was hopeless. And yet, Bobby, please, there are children watching. They've already conceded. You don't need to play for the squeeze for an over trick at this point. He is playing for the squeeze for an over trick. The squeeze does not work. Now, the hearts are not in the same hand. But 420 is going to be a nice result. I feel like it's not going to be duplicated, not necessarily because if they get there in the other room, Gavin's hand won't also lead the club queen, or a club away from the queen, but mostly because I think Bobby was a bit aggressive at trying for the non-vulnerable game. And it wasn't like a great contract. I mean, it needed the trumps to split as well as like 3-3 clubs with the queen on side for it to come home. Club by North, diamond by East. South gets to bid a spade. Chris is going to be happy that they haven't been penalized in 1 diamond. His teammates might have done that to him, but probably not Bobby and Steve. So Bobby bids a no trump with his 1.5 diamond stoppers. Pass by Gavin. And is Steve going to raise? I think Bobby and Steve are also 15 to 17 no trumpers, so Bobby could have probably even a good 14 count over there. Opposite this 11 count, it looks pretty promising. And additionally, the fact that partner has diamond stopped and we have 10 fourth makes our hand a little bit better. Because if we were sitting on like 10 doubleton of diamonds or something, partner's diamond stopper could be like ace third, and we don't have any extra stops. But now if partner has ace third or king third or queen jack third, the 10 of diamonds is going to come into play. And it's not counting up any extra high card points in our hand, right? We still have 11 outside of that 10 of diamonds, which is an important card. So Steve does go for the invite. Bobby has an interesting decision. He's kind of minimum. The jack of diamonds is a little bit questionable. But he has 3 aces. It is a vulnerable game. The 10-9 of clubs could be important. And I wonder if they can still have a 5-3 spade fit. I suspect they can. So if we could find a 5-3 spade fit, we might be able to rough partner's diamond loser in our hand, score an extra trick that way, and now the aces are really going to take charge. If we were able to play in a suit contract, I think he's probably going to accept with 3 spades. Yeah, ATN also brings up that when the opponents do overcall and it happens to be your hand, it's really nice for your side because you get extra information that many declarers wouldn't have had. All right, I'm 2 for 3. Still batting above average. That's not bad. But Bobby does reject the invite. Gavin gets off to a diamond lead, low diamond, which doesn't necessarily hurt him. It just costs a little bit of tempo. Declare always was going to have 2 diamond stoppers, presumably. Ooh, yeah, good question, Schmeeble. I'm not certain about Bobby and Steve's agreements. If Steve would have always showed his 5-card spade suit along the route of inviting, then it's true. Bobby could just bid 3-0. And maybe that's the reason that he actually decided to reject, because he knows they don't have a 5-3 spade fit. And again, his hand could be a lot better, right? He could have a 5-card club suit with 14 highs. That's kind of the ideal hand that he would like to have. But it might have been that he was worried about the value of the jack of diamonds. He can see that he shouldn't have been worried looking at this dummy anymore. He might also just think that the hand's not good enough to accept. I wonder if Gavin's going to switch to hearts. He has no more entries to his hand. So even though he could, and probably he knows that Declare started with ace-jack doubleton of diamonds, the 7 diamonds lead went around to Declare's jack, not Declare's 8, which he might have won if he had ace-jack 8 to begin with. So while he definitely could have exited a low diamond, and for whatever good that is going to do, he realizes that his best chance is to try and set up his partner's suits at this point. So that's why he does switch to hearts here, which looks like a good play. So Declare can win the king and now safely try the club finesse. Had Gavin continued a low diamond, Declare would have been a little bit more concerned about playing a club to the 10 later in the play. But this holds, and now Declare can go back to working on either hearts or spades. Looks like he's trying the heart suit, hoping that Gavin might have switched to the jack from Jack 8 Doubleton. Hey Luke, you're back? Well, you're welcome to join on in whenever. I did send you on Bridge Winners the link to the collab cam if you wanted to try that. Otherwise, let me know and I will hop on Discord and we can just do a Discord call. Whatever you feel like. So there might be a little bit of over trick management here that Chris is going to have to contest with. And I think the heart return is actually going to work out well for him. Had he not returned this heart, Declare would have been able to safely duck a spade and then test the spade suit and eventually test the heart suit. And because he knows that the queen of clubs is on side, that second club finesse, he would have been able to end play Chris by exiting in hearts later. So setting up the heart trick and before any sort of end play could have happened was a little bit more efficient. But the spade split 3-3. So plus 150. Could be some more imps going to Rosenthal. Other tables way behind us. They've only finished 2 boards so far. And we have a couple of imps. But that board 3, we'll see. We'll see if they can duplicate not only getting to 4 spades, but also getting the club lead from queen third. Club by north, diamond by east. South probably starts by bidding his suits. You have joined. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh. Great. Can I hear you?
That's a question.
Yes! Yes, I can. Okay, this is excellent. Let me actually move cameras so that we're not covering up some cards, but welcome, Luke. So why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
So I'm Luke Bellico. I'm a French junior. I'm playing for the French junior team, and I'm kind of a YouTuber streamer too, but like mostly in French. And I'm also the robot developer of Into Bridge, so I'm the one you should send message when everything goes wrong when Leah is bidding some stupid stuff. So I'm the responsible one. And yeah, I guess that's a good description.
Yeah, very cool. So are you the one that has been helping to implement Gavin's system since we have you and Gavin now on screen?
Yeah, I've been doing that for the past 2 months. No, I do know Gavin's system very much. I was not very familiar with this at all, and like the 2/1 structure, a lot of stuff in there I didn't know about, and now I'm a true expert in Gavin's system. I've been doing that only for all the past 2 months. That's my only job.
That's great. And do you like the system? Have you found anything to adopt for your partnerships?
Yeah, I took some stuff from here. So 1 minor past 2 not from game forcing, 12-14, or 18 plus was very interesting, and I took it in my system, and and also some one major, two major Michaels. We now play transfer on that with my partner. I didn't know about this convention too, and I thought it was great. So yeah, I've definitely learned some stuff here.
Very cool. Finally, one of the proper ATN says that you have a proper accent. Uh,
I'm feeling confident enough now to do some commentaries in English because I've also learned quite a lot working for N2Bridge because I'm working with a lot of different nationalities here. So now I feel like I can handle a stream in English. But
yeah, no, that's wonderful. I mean, there's obviously a lot of English viewers
yeah,
everywhere, and but your French stream. I mean, I understand a little bit of French, and I think I've tuned into one or two of the streams, but it's a little bit fast for me to keep up. But they're
yeah,
great. They're
definitely.
great. You do an awesome job.
Thanks.
Um, well, we have an exciting hand in front of us. First off, what have you
Yeah.
thought of the trials so far? Have you enjoyed the matches? Have you enjoyed the hands?
Yeah, I did not see a lot of it. Like I saw like a few days, and of course it's not very compatible with the European uh, reasonable schedule of sleeping. So
Yes.
I can't see the whole stuff, but what I've seen was pretty enjoyable. Some very interesting bridge going on there.
Cool, cool. Well, I will say this feels like a very interesting decision that Chris had at his first opportunity.
Yeah,
Um, Over Steve Weinstein, they had a little gadget, two hearts, five or more spades, four or more hearts, less than invitational, reverse Flannery. Um, Chris decided to just blast five diamonds at these colors, figuring the opponents were on their way to four spades. He might save anyway.
yeah, that's he thought that with his vulnerability, he had to put maximal pressure on the opponents, and but yeah, can be quite wrong, but can also make some North life quite difficult if he has an unbalanced hand with four spades. So we'll see how it goes. I
Yeah. Well, club lead looks like a singleton. I mean, after this type of an auction. So, probably not very likely to set up the clubs. It looks like he can cross rough a bunch of tricks, though.
yeah, I kind of think he has to because he can't really play on clubs or heart or anything, so he's just going to rush three spades and leave a club and a diamond, I guess, and a spade. So looks like for Don one, and I don't think there's much to do about it. Um,
That sounds right to me. I don't believe either opponent can rough in to pull some trumps at any point. Um,
I think at some point Bobby could ruff with the king of diamond and then leave Gavin with a guess of finding the nine of diamond because he will ruff three times in diamond in dummy, but Bobby has no idea of what the diamond from Gavin are, and if it's ace jack 10 might be very stupid and not
yes.
do his king of diamond. So I don't think he's going to try that.
Yeah, he'll probably just kind of count up his tricks, safely count. We have a spade, a club, and I'm gonna get my king of diamonds. Let's not mess around.
Yeah. Um, so what he's going to try to do is to discard all his spade on the hearts, maybe, and to try to be in another roughing position. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's a good plan. In these spots, when you know Declare is trying to rough in the shorthand, you can pitch the cards that Declare is going to be roughing. And while it might set up a trick for Declare in the suit, it often will like come back because you over rough when they try and rough one of their losers in dummy. So spade pitches could cause a
Yeah,
problem.
he's thinking about it. Can it cost something? So maybe if declare has some ace queen fours, it's not great to discard a spade here.
Hmm.
But I don't know if that's really realistic or not. Because if declare has ace king fours in spade, if he discard a spade, no ace of spade, spade rough, and he gets his diamond finesse, it could cost the contract. So he has to think twice before doing such a play.
Yeah, I think it can only ever cost an overtrick.
Uh,
Because we know Gavin has a singleton heart and a doubleton club. So if he started with ace queen, fourth of spades, and the diamond finesse happens, then Gavin just makes 12 tricks by pitching spades, which an overtrick's a big deal. But, what's that going to leave Steve for his two heart bid vulnerable? It's going to leave him the king of hearts and the jack of diamonds and nothing else. Pretty unlikely.
that's right. But he's 5-5, so I don't know how many cards Two Heart shows. Like if it's 5-4, 5-5,
It's 5-4 or better.
5-4 better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Okay, he discarded a spade, so he thought, okay, that's not likely, so he's discarding. And now I think they're in they have a Trump promotion.
Yeah. So as you say, I think Gavin. Well, Gavin's not really going to have a guess. He's going to pitch the queen of spades on the next club, and then he's going to rough with the seven of diamonds, and he'll score the last two.
Yeah.
So 2 down.
Done, yeah. That sounds like a good result for North South. I don't think they were making full spade.
Let's see. They had
Ace of hearts,
ace of hearts, heart rough,
up to the
ace of clubs, and ace of diamonds. So there are 4 tricks immediately off the top for the defense.
Yeah, so kind of defending against nothing there. Chris was quite unlucky to get this 4 spade in Gavin's hands.
Yeah, although, counterpoint, Gavin was 6-4. Gavin could have just had a flat like 5-3-3-2. And I mean, maybe he's hoping that he's actually just making 5 diamonds because he does have a pretty good hand, 2 aces and a void.
That's a fair point. He has a really good hand. But he clearly could have taken a slow way, like a cubit and like 2 spades, 3 heart, whatever.
Yeah. Certainly alternative. My God. Yeah. Chris is staring at the 2 no trump opener and thinking, did partner misbid?
Oh yeah.
He has 13 over there.
So if they play what's in Gavin's system, I could try having a prediction of what is going to happen now. But I know that Gavin is playing some stuff that he's not used to play, not used to playing with Chris, and he doesn't really like it, by the way. I know that too. So 4 clubs showing diamond is not part of Gavin's system, for example.
Got it.
So I guess it's showing diamonds.
Yeah, Chris alerted 4 clubs is just diamonds. And since they're a first-time partnership, they just want to keep things simple, not necessarily play all of Gavin's agreements.
Yeah, in Gavin's system, you will start by 3 spades, showing either both minor or 1 minor, and then showing it on the 3 neutral relay. Now Gavin has to evaluate his hand. Is it a good hand or a bad hand facing some diamonds? well, Queen 10 of diamonds are good cards, and you have some aces. I guess the hand is quite average, like not great. You have only 2 diamonds, but you still have some good spots.
Yeah, it's certainly true that you would prefer to have 3 diamonds or 4 to show an excellent hand. So from that perspective, your hand isn't ideal. But you say the counterpoint, you have a lot of controls, aces and kings, and no jacks. Jacks can kind of weigh down your 20 high card points for the 2 no trump opener, but Gavin has none of those.
Yeah. Yeah. So 4 diamonds was alerted as rejects. I guess showing club control. So yeah, they are playing first step rejects, it seems. So any other bid than 4 diamond would probably have been a Blackwood answer, actually. Keycard Blackwood answer. So 4 hearts showing 1 key cards and 1 or 4 key cards and maximum and so on.
Aha.
So 4, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we call it optional key card. That partner can respond to key cards.
And probably Chris now can bid 4 heart to be the Blackwood again. Probably, okay. But maybe they are not sure what they are doing because of the doubles. That's really possible.
Yeah, that's probably why Gavin said he thinks this is showing a club control, because they probably have discussed this if there was no double. Okay, 4 hearts, key card. Chris is a very practical player. I've never actually partnered with him, but I've played a lot against him, and he plays in a lot of first-time partnerships in so many events. So he's familiar with, like, here's a position where partner and I might not be on the same page if I respond to key cards. Let's just bid 4 hearts. We both know this is always going to be kickback.
Yeah.
5 diamonds, 2 with the queen.
So is he just going to blast to 7, or do you think he's going to try to do some fancy stuff?
Whoa. Oh my.
Oh.
I was with you. I thought he was probably going to continue asking. 5 hearts, ask for kings. Well, Gavin is not going to be happy because 7 is excellent.
Yeah, and yeah, it's a great contract. An even better contract is 7 no trump, actually, but
yes,
playing 6-7 diamonds is fine. You have an extra chance if the diamonds are not working in 7 diamonds. You may have a chance in 7 no trump if spades are working properly.
Right. I wonder if 7 spades might be the best Grand Slam.
Kind of have the same ish. You can pick up spade 4-1. Yeah, I'm not sure, but only on one side.
Yeah, it's definitely close, but all 7 level contracts look excellent there.
That was quite a big slip. I don't know what happened exactly here, but seems like they weren't on the same page on the 4 hearts. I'm not sure, because Gavin correctly alerted 5 diamond as 2 key cards and the queen of trumps. So
yeah, I'm not sure either. Maybe Chris was worried about a bad split with, or maybe he thought that 4 diamonds denied a club control. Well, but partner showed the ace of clubs. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused on what happened on this one. So
well,
yeah.
On to the next.
Yeah.
So club, a heart, a no trump. 4 card spades, but pretty common to bypass that to rebid a no trump with most balanced hands.
And do you want to play in clubs with that hand? or do you want to stay in no trump?
Yeah, it's an interesting question. I think I would prefer. So your choices are to play in 3 clubs or
Mhm.
1 no trump. For most players, 2 clubs would be a
Yeah.
relay to 2 diamonds. So Gavin can probably bid 2 no as a relay to 3 clubs, which he does. I like the decision. You have at least 8 clubs, and partners pretty. The opponents probably have at least 9 diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. So, uh, well, on this end, it works very well because partner has 3 small diamonds.
Yes.
Uh, yeah. So one Trump was clearly going down, and I think 3 club is going to be a good contract.
Yeah, clubs break, so just 1 trump loser. This heart lead is probably going to pick up the queen.
Yeah, it was the only difficult part of the declare play, and I think it's only for the other 3. Oh no, actually it's quite important because you lose 2 spade, 1 diamond, and 1 club.
Right.
You need to find the heart. So yeah, Steve tempo here is quite killing him. Like now, that's why Chris played very fast. Yeah, from dummy. So he knows that Steve now has to think to play the queen or not, and when he starts thinking, it's basically that
Right.
he's going to catch the queen of hearts.
Yeah, now Steve does play low, so
Yeah,
it will give a
well
bit of
done.
pause for thought.
It's well done, but not fast enough, and it was too hard to do that
Yes.
in tempo.
All right, club to the king and ace. I mean, Bobby would still have a very difficult time defending this hand because if he ever switches to spades, Declare could set up a 4th round of spades to pitch a heart.
Yeah,
And leading a diamond away from the ace doesn't look that attractive with this dummy.
yeah. Maybe he's just going to play a club back, or he has not much to do. He has to hope that declares at some point in diamond and the queen of spade, and he doesn't find spades, or he misguesses them. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's pulled trumps. We'll see if Chris decides to just immediately play a heart to the 10, or he should probably play a couple of spades first to see if that suit splits.
Yeah, he can duck a spade. Yeah, that's what he's going to do, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Spade to the 8, and yeah. He just needs to be careful to still have an entry to cash his last heart, but of course,
Right.
it's going to be a big issue.
So
he
spade
took a
back to the
second
queen.
spade.
Steve should play the king of diamonds here.
Yeah. Yeah, king of diamond rough. And I guess up to the 10.
I mean, that'll be his last opportunity.
Yeah.
If he tries to play for the spade split, he's going to be in the wrong hand.
Yeah, actually, I think he did a slight mistake. I mean, he knows that the queen of hearts is in southern, but he should have taken with the ace of spade and played another spade to check for the spades 3-3.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Like, he just cannot test everything because he's blocked.
Yeah,
So
I
I guess
actually
he's
really
going
like
to
that.
play out to 10. Yeah.
All right, low heart.
Yeah.
So the 7 pops up. He now knows if Bobby has led from the queen, it would have been queen 8-6, because Bobby led the 6 of hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And Weinstein would now be playing the 7 of hearts from 7-5 doubleton remaining. He does get it right. Well played.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done. I mean, the queen of hearts is in south hand, but on the other hand, you would win on space 3-3 or the squeeze. So, so he was thinking a little bit because it was quite unlikely to still go down, even if you miss a queen of hearts.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so well done to East West for playing 3 club and making that good score for them.
Yep. Could have a potential swing there. Chris does not have a natural 2 diamond preempt available. So even if you think that this hand would be good enough, he just can't do it.
They play some kind of multi, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We probably are going to look at a very interesting 2/1 bidding sequence here.
Yeah, so spade, 2 clubs could be short, effectively a balanced hand with 2 clubs. Bobby bids 2 no.
No. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe 2 no 3 no will be as simple as that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so Bobby and Steve don't really open that late. I mean, this hand to me feels almost suboptimal for Bobby to open. I wonder if Steve is going to try 4 now, quantitative, because he has a pretty good hand, 18, with a good 5-card suit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, a bit too much for 3 no trump indeed. I wonder in what extent 2 no trump shows any kind of stopper in the red suit. Do you know if that's a mandatory bid with 12-14 balance? Or can you bid spade with?
I think 2 spades for them promises 6. And so 2 no trump is the default bid here.
Yeah, okay, right.
All right, 4 no trump, Bobby couldn't get pass out of the box fast enough.
Yeah, he has a very great thing in his hand, which are the spade spots, which are a very interesting source of trick. But he's missing some aces, and Swiss blue clubs doesn't look right at all. And yeah, so he passes. But actually, 6 no trump is a quite decent contract, to be fair.
Yeah, it's even better on the king of clubs lead.
Yeah. Yeah, so why is Gavin leading the king of club here?
I don't know.
Well, I've got some ideas of what's going on. They're in 4 no trump, so they have like 30 points, 30. Yeah, one on. I don't know English, you know. So they have a lot of points, and so he's hoping for some kind of miracle, basically. So cashing 4 clubs on lead, and he thought, well, leading the king of club is my best chance, or queen jack 10 from partner in club and an ace, and yeah, that would be the contract. You really need to do this kind of stuff against 4 no trump, otherwise you're never going to beat this contract. It's too hard.
Yep. So well-reasoned lead, but made the player's life easier.
But was quite spectacular in the current layout.
Yes. Ooh, okay, big score update. That hand where Chris stumbled into 6 diamonds, the other table did reach the better contract, 7 no trump, picking up 13.
Yeah. Well done, because 7 no trump is quite difficult to bid.
Yeah.
So what's going on there? So 1 club opening, and Gavin has a very strong hand with 5 spades, so he starts with a double.
Mm-hmm.
And now partner beats 1 heart, so yeah, he has quite a weak hand. And now he kind of have a choice. He can double again to try to to sneak it to sneak in a hard fit if partner has 5 hearts, so he can just naturally beat his spade. And yeah, he chose to beat his spade, which seems very natural and effective.
Yeah, he might be thinking that he's willing to take another call in this auction. If three clubs had come pass back to him, he might have then doubled and could get to a heart fit that way. But yeah, he did have two options over two clubs.
Yeah, and actually, his partner preempted him from doubling again by doubling himself. So now he has to do something, but he's not sure what exactly. Maybe a 4 club like pick a game stuff, or I'm pretty sure you want to be in game now that partner doubled again. You have some great value, nothing wasted in club, and aces, kings, and some useful queens. So
Yeah, I agree. I wonder if I think four hearts might even show the hand because we can't have 4 card heart support. We would have
yeah,
did it earlier.
4 hearts seems like a good beat here.
Okay. Gavin has gone with 3 hearts.
All right. I actually, yeah, 4 hearts is on a hard finance, diamond finance, right? It's basically.
Yeah. Which you might expect to be with opener, but it is not this time.
Not today. And now it's actually stopped in 3 hearts. So yeah, so that might be a small swing for them, a 6-sim swing.
What if 3 hearts goes down? North leads the 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, actually. Oh yeah. You're definitely right. We can make this go down.
I suspect Declare is probably after this lead gonna wow, he ducks, but gonna pitch a club on the 3 rounds of spades, which is gonna work out.
Yeah, and you have some kind of dilemma now for the defense. Either you cash your club and you don't have any communication to enter in the south end, or you don't, and then Declare cashes his spades and discard all the clubs. So yeah, they can't do much now.
Yep.
But yeah, there was really nothing to do.
I'm surprised he ducked the first diamond. Like, he did it so quickly.
Yeah, I guess the lead wasn't in absolute tempo. Maybe that's why he thought it wasn't a singleton. But, yeah, you're not forced to lead your singleton here. Maybe he was just thinking with a singleton diamond to lead the ace of club, or just to start with the singleton. So, for example, if you have ace king of club, singleton diamond, and the ace of hearts, you might wonder if you start with the singleton or the ace of club. Yeah, seems like he was quite confident about it.
All right, well, 2 rounds of diamonds, so now Declare has to pitch a club on the spades. He can afford to pitch another club on the 4th spade. So South can rough in, give his partner a diamond rough, but...
Yeah, it will be it.
Making them work for it. Roughs with the jack of hearts, so now Bobby has to underlead the ace queen jack of clubs to get his rough, but he probably will work out to do so.
Yeah. He knows Declare can't have the king of club. Would be a bit too much points here.
All right, nice defense. but also well played by Declare. We've had a lot of imps this set.
Yeah. And some very interesting hands, actually.
That is true. We have not had a push board yet. And
yeah. Yet to come.
A few double-digit swings, but Nickel has got the better of him so far.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about the prediction on this match. What are you think? Who do you think will
Who do I think is going to win? I mean, these were the two teams that I had suggested might be the ones to look out for to win the whole event.
Okay.
So I think they're probably the two best teams. Well, although Fleischer has looked very good. I haven't seen a lot of them play, but they've just been winning their matches by 200 imps. So
it's a good sign.
Yeah. From what we've seen so far, I feel like Gavin and Chris have been a little bit shaky, maybe system-wise as a new partnership. And that could lead to Nickel winning the match. So my vote right now is for Nickel. Right. But it's a long match.
Yeah, definitely. Is it 2 days of round robin until the end, or the final is longer, or?
Yeah, it's always just 2 days, 120 boards each.
All right, so 1 no-trump contract.
Yeah, I mean, Chris isn't going to be happy about this. Normally, you would say if you have a weak hand and partner has a weak no trump, maybe the opponent's a missed game. I think Chris has a little bit too much for them to have missed a game.
He has a 10 of spade too much, basically.
Yes.
His 1 spade is not the bit of your grandma at the bridge club, basically. He also could have bidded 1 diamond and try to pass a 1 major bid from partner, but if you do play Walsh, which I guess they do, you can't really do that. So yeah, it's not working great, and yeah, he's going to miss the spades. He has no choice.
Yep.
It's going to be quite a disaster in 1 note from going a lot of breakdowns. Oh, they dug the spade. So now
it's possible that he can pick up a couple of spade tricks. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he has any chance to find what is going on in spade. Yeah. He's going to finance, I guess. But who knows? He might switch on hearts, actually.
Yeah, it all feels very slow. I mean, if you play hearts, they play clubs, and
yeah, it feels slow, and it feels like you have no tricks at all. So, when you are trying to get a trick in a suit on the 4th round on the suit, it's not great.
Yes, and only if you don't end up losing to the 8 of hearts in the process. It's
yeah.
Yes, okay, chat. Yes, Gavin has been playing great. Chris is the fault of the partnership. It's true. Gavin's done a lot of really, really nice things, and I've seen a couple of pretty suspect things that Chris has done overall. But here we are. Gavin has decided to take the spade finesse into North's Jack.
Yeah, it seems like a totally double dummy play to play spade to the queen here. Yeah, that actually no chance at all to feint that.
You know, it's funny because this exact same position came up when I was actually playing against Gavin's old team with Cranyak and Demouy. And Demouy was declaring. I was the one sitting offside with Jack third, and my partner had ace third onside, and it went king, small, small, small. and Demui then played low. Partner played low, and he thought for an eternity and stuck in the 10. And after the hand, he was just like, I should have guessed that. So apparently it's not as crazy to make that guess as it might otherwise seem, but
yeah. If you have some extra information on some stuff, you might find it. And also when you are defending and you ducked, and now you see the declare sinking on the second turn. You are thinking like, oh god, what I have done. Where is he sinking now?
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that's 300. We will see how this one go. Maybe they play 3-0 in the other side.
Yeah, we've had a lot of distributional hands all day, and it just keeps coming. I feel like they have prearranged to have the shuffler deal out distributional hands. It does seem that way.
Yeah. So one club pass, one spade. Now Gavin beats 2 hearts. Overcalls 2 hearts with quite a weak hand, but you have 6 hearts, so you have to get in.
Yeah, I feel like Steve's gonna splinter in hearts.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know how you play in the US with the 2-no trump bid. I guess most of you play 2-no as good bad. This is in this position. I'm not sure actually what's the most common thing here.
Yeah, that's a good question. I know that a lot of players will play it as natural. So
really? Okay.
But good bad is pretty popular as well. So it could be for competitive hands. I don't think it would be a hand that raises spades though.
Right. Yeah, in France it's a very common convention to play 2-no trump as 4 spade and 15 plus, and 3 spade as weak but unbalanced, and now 2 spade is like balanced only 12-14, and that's quite good to have a better idea of your hand, because the issue right now that Steve has is that the range of 3 spade is not very clear. Like you could beat that with like even the king of spade less in your hand. Maybe that's a bit too much, but if you have 5-4-4-0 and you beat 2 spade, you feel like you didn't. You don't make enough noise, and if it goes 2 spade 4 heart pass, you like I mean I've not done my job here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So that's why he beats 4 hearts, which feel like a bit too much, but he wants to give full credit to his distribution. And now Bobby beats 4-no trump because he has an absolute bunker, like 3 small hearts, king of club. Yeah, his hand is great. And now he doesn't feel like he has enough to beat his void.
Right. Yeah, so as you say, Steve could have bid at the 6th level to show his void.
Yeah.
But he feels bad about the 4 heart bid. He thought that he was a little bit undervalued. So ultimately they had a chance to get to sit well.
He's thinking now.
Yeah, he's thinking now.
He's thinking that partner to accept the splinter and bid 4-no probably doesn't have the ace of hearts. Yeah. He's in a very tough spot.
That's true. I wonder if he knows his partner has the spade queen at this point, because it kind of feels like when we've responded, partner's pretty likely to bid 5 hearts, looking for the spade queen if he didn't have it.
Yeah, right.
So he's probably picturing a hand similar to this from his partner, king of clubs, king, queen of diamonds, queen of spades, and thinking, we have pretty good chances.
Definitely. He might get this right. It's very possible.
But what you're saying is that in France, you guys would already be in six spades on these cards because you have better agreements at lower levels. I'm just pulling your leg. You don't have to answer.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is right, but I know that I would have started with two not rampants, and I don't know what would have going on, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, six spades. Well, great play by Northos. To be fair, it's really nicely beaten. And this is called, yeah, clubs are 3-3, so I have no chance to get this wrong.
Yeah, so
And Gavin knows it, so
yeah, Gavin knows there's a heart void.
yeah. From Gavin's point of view, he knows this is making. Basically, he has to. He's thinking, what kind of miracles should I think of to make this contract go down?
Yeah, I don't think he leads a singleton diamond. That just gives away the diamond suit. He might try the ace of hearts. I mean, he might try a low heart.
Low hearts, yeah, that's possible.
Hey, we had a push board, although not from a board a match perspective. We still haven't had a push in board a match. The eighth board where Weinstein and Levin got to 4-0 in this room, the other table got to 4 spades on the 5-2 spade fit.
Oh, okay. That's
Also
quite
taking 12
spectacular.
tricks.
Right.
I said there's no way he leads a singleton, but he does.
I think the reasoning here is to try to not let the declarer rough all his heart by trying to hard the communication, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, he has enough tricks, so nothing to do.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe if Declare was stuck for hand entries, then
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think that was the plan from Gavin.
Right.
Yeah, I have to. I'm really impressed by the bidding here. I think they really did great to find the slam.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good call by Steve at the very end. I think,
Yeah.
honestly, I think well reasoned. If he can picture partner with the queen fourth or queen fifth of spades, then
Yeah.
the rest of the hand falls into place.
Yep.
On to board 12. So Chris does not get to open this one. Pass around
I've
to
seen some
Gavin.
people do that.
You've seen some people open these kinds of hands.
Yeah, some Croatian guys.
I mean, favorable, it might be the time to do it, but
Yeah.
then again, you might not get invited back by the sponsor next year. So, 2 passes around to Gavin, a hard opener. Spade by Steve. He has a good hand, 16.
And I think he's going to Cupid. Yep.
Yep, Cupid, limit raise. By passed hand, Bobby can't have much more.
So now, do you want to try to be in 3-0 with Southend? What do you think?
Maybe if we have a way to get partner to bid it, then we could try, but King third of hearts does not look that appealing as a stopper.
Yeah, it would be great if we could ask if partner has some queen third or queen
Mm-hmm.
second or
Yep.
some stuff along the line. Um, I don't have any such gadget in my system, so but maybe they do. I don't know.
I mean, you could probably bid like 3 hearts, which that kind of has to mean, partner, do you have a heart stopper? Bid 3 now.
Yeah, fair point. But would partner really do that with queen third? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Full spade.
I, for what's worth, I don't think Steve or Bobby would do that to the other one. They would just bid 4 spades
Yeah.
with this hand because they're very practical bidders.
Mhm.
So a heart, a diamond, and Declare has plenty of entries in clubs to take spade finesses.
Yeah, that's going to be quick.
And after the 2 of hearts lead, he also knows he can rough the 3rd round in dummy. I like the Queen of Hearts. I was thinking, will Gavin play the Queen of Hearts at trick 1? He does. I do like this play. Confirm whether or not your partner has the king immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's safe knowing that the heart are not going to disappear on some minor anytime soon. So
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I can do that. Now you have to manage your entries wisely. Try to not get a rough in club or something. Um, that's what he's thinking about. And
Yeah.
also do not get a spade promotion on the hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Like if West has King 9 force in spade, you really have to play this one carefully. Because if you play a heart, takes with the ace, you play another heart, and now when West takes the lead with the king of spade and play diamond to the ace and heart again, then you are down. So he's thinking about this kind of stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, obviously the king of spades third on side is not going to hurt him much.
Right. Right.
He might be thinking of playing, yeah, club to the ace on spade.
Mm-hmm.
Seems reasonable.
So club to the ace, spade hook.
And now?
Yeah, now is the question, isn't it? Because he
Okay.
does go after hearts.
It's like, okay, there's no way he has king force behind. But actually, he could have, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But also, Gavin didn't bid anything on 2 hearts. He could do something like a take-out double, I guess, on 2 hearts with a singleton spade. But maybe he has no values at all. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right. There is a little bit of a risk here. If Chris did have all the remaining spades, Gavin, as you say, could have played a 3rd heart at this point. But Declare, I suppose, has discounted that possibility. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to think about that, whereas if normal things are happening, like the spade finesse 1 because it's on side,
yeah,
then he just has an overtrick.
yeah. You just go for the spade finesse and that's it. And also, it's quite hard to duck here from king third or king second behind because partner could have jack 10 third
Yeah.
basically. So
Yep.
you play spade to the queen. You know that spade are as this way, or for one behind, which
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Nickel won some imps again, I guess. So
Yeah, it
this
was
is
the hand that Gavin and Chris were in one no trump down 3,
all right.
vulnerable. The other table got to one no trump the other way, which made an over trick, but you were going to
Yeah.
need an awful lot of over tricks to make up for minus 300.
Yeah. Not enough to be legally valid, right?
No.
Uh, yeah.
So 2 passes to 15 to 17 no trump in third seat. Is
We know.
okay, 3 no.
No joke.
Is that the bid? 3 no with this north hand?
Uh, I I I understand it, and I know in France actually a lot of players do that way, and it's not very common in the US, but a lot of players would actually blast to 3-0. Not really my style, but I understand it. And now, do they have to find the lead? No. Oh, okay.
No, they don't have to, but they did.
All right. Nice lead. Didn't feel obvious at all to lead the 10 of club. I don't know what.
No, but I've been talking about this the whole tournament. Like, honor third, when you don't have a 5-card suit, is just a good lead against 1 no 3 no auctions. And it seems like every time it comes up, it's always right.
Yeah,
Now,
there's.
okay, hold on. Does the Queen of Clubs win trick 1?
No, I can't believe the lead on 10
10
main
Doubleton?
stage.
Okay.
No, come on.
I mean, it's a little scary. Gavin has no other entry.
Yeah,
But
that's true. But
I think you're right. I think you're right.
you can't just discard your simple chance of just doing 5 clubs and you're home.
Yeah.
It's so risky. So what I wanted to say is that on this specific auction, like pass 1 no, pass 3 no, you know that 3 no is on the edge. So it's better to lead the 10 of clubs than against 1 no, pass 3 no, because now maybe you have to find something very aggressive and to do the 5 first trick. So actually, the 10 of club made the 5 first trick, but that was not what it was for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to find something passive. And he doesn't even claim the rest, does he? After this?
I counted 7 tricks that he could take on his own: 4 spades, a heart, and 3 diamonds. Well, 3 diamonds if he picks up the diamonds. So he has a bit of work to do.
Yeah, he should figure the diamond actually. Because basically, West has a balance and no 5-card suit for leading the 10 of club.
Well, yeah, so I was going to say it might be more likely to play for a squeeze in the red suits than to play for a singleton diamond honor.
Right.
So he does pitch the diamond from dummy, and that means if the defense is careful, they can get another trick here.
This diamond discard felt a bit early, but yeah.
If he didn't, he would have had to pitch the Jack of Hearts, though. So
yeah.
I think he did go for the percentage, which is the red suit squeeze. One defender has King, Queen of Hearts, and 3-card diamonds.
But it has to be West, and he didn't lead the King, Queen.
No. It works against either, but
yeah, but it's not realistic in East.
In East, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, best. Well, yeah, I'm not too sure about this one, but I guess he didn't care that much because he was done already, and maybe it will be a lot slower if they play 2-0 in the other room.
That's true. I mean, they also might just get a different lead.
Yeah, right.
Well, Gavin's not going to open his 9 count. So Weinstein gets first crack at it, opens a spade.
Yeah, actually, on the previous board, he passed with an 11 count and
Mhm.
a singleton, but it was a jack of diamonds, Steve. I'm not sure I would have bet this one. I don't know for you. But, it was a close call.
I mean, I like opening. If you ever tell me that I have some hand, I'm going to open it. So.
So pass one spade, pass. And some spade raise, I guess, but which one?
I think 3 spades is mixed for them.
Mixed, yeah.
So it's 2 spades, I
2
suppose.
spades. Yeah. And maybe no Gavin is going to double.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I should see 4 spades from Steve.
Maybe he wants to beat his club suit to get partner involved in the high level competitive then.
Yeah, that's a good point. He could bid clubs, just in case the opponents bid diamonds or hearts and let his partner decide.
Yeah. The downside of bidding 4 club or 3 club or whatever is that, well, they have a lower red suit bid available. So
yeah,
is it diamond or heart or whatever? It's even worse if it's heart. Like if you bid 4 club and they bid 4 heart, like they just had a free shot at doing so. So yeah, he's probably considering his option right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know what Chris is going to do. I have the feeling that he's going to bid diamonds no matter what Steve does. Like, even possibly over 4 spades, he might bid 5 diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, like, just try to make it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Just a very good hand. Partner doesn't. Like, 4-1 is not great. Not a very great source of trick. He has 9 cards. 9 card points.
Mm-hmm. So 3 clubs.
3 club, yeah, taking the slow way. Maybe 4 club would have been the splinter, actually. I'm not
sure. Yeah, 4 clubs would be a splinter for them.
Yeah, all right.
So I wonder if 4 diamonds is the right bid. Chris can kind of pass it back to partner over 4 spades.
Yeah, you're like, okay, you can bid 4 5 if you have a 5th diamond or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have been very conservative with their non-vulnerable games, this pair in particular. So I think 5 diamonds would be a lot of bidding from Chris, but he might still try with 4. I guess I wouldn't be surprised, given that, if he just bids 3. There it is. How?
So now, what do you do with Bobby hand? Is this paid some kind of positive, or you say it feels like your hand is quite bad in the context, but you still have a force trump to rough club. So 3 spades is alerted us.
Yeah, 3 spades is a bad hand because they're forced to 3 spades already. He does not like that diamond bid on his right. He now knows his diamonds are useless, so.
Do you think Steve can pass this 3 spade, or this is really too much to ask for? I guess.
No, I think he was going to game anyway. And like you said, just hoping to get partner involved on a high-level decision by showing us clubs first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Gavin's thinking about.
Well, I guess bidding 4 diamond, but
I'm worried I'm frozen.
3 diamonds.
He did bid
Okay,
4
right.
diamonds.
Wow.
Wow.
You don't always have a singleton spade and 4 diamond here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 4 4 4 1 on the other hand is quite bad. And now maybe this is going to get this wrong.
Well, I wonder. I mean, he has ace third. He has defense as well and 2 aces. He might think a heart lead. He can get a heart ruff,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
4
exactly.
spades goes down.
And actually, you need to lead a heart to make it go down. And that's not even enough to be. Okay, so
No.
5 diamond.
5 diamonds. Bobby has an opinion at this point. He's saying, partner, please shut up. Don't bid anymore.
Stop it. On a heart lead, you can duck actually and make it.
Yeah.
So now it's a question of how many tricks this is going down.
That is the question.
Sorry.
So they have at least 2 clubs, the ace of hearts, and a diamond. That's 4 off the top. I guess the battle is going to be for that 3rd under trick if the defense can score either the 4th diamond or 2 diamond tricks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he knew that he could play a heart to the 10 at some point, he would probably just pull trumps and do that, but he doesn't know.
Yeah, again, I guess he can start with a heart for the king.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that diamond are badly splitting.
Yep.
Because there are not a lot of high card points out, and yeah, South just blasted 2 game, even if his partner told him that he had a minimum, and yeah, this layout seems quite coherent with what he could expect.
Yeah, PJ has asked if North South can make 4 spades by ducking the opening heart lead.
Yeah.
You said yes. I think yes. I haven't. It looks like we can just duck and then pitch hearts on clubs and rough a heart.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I think there's no way to defeat that line of play, because basically Gavin has no entry, so he can never cash his last heart.
Right.
All right, so what happened here? So
well, Bobby has avoided himself in hearts. He's hoping that he can get in with the queen of diamonds and then play a spade to his partner's ace to get a heart ruff.
Yeah, but okay. I was about to say that now Declare knows that the diamond are badly breaking.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can just play ace of diamond, diamond to the jack, and outside are high, so.
Yes.
I was about to say that Declare could play diamond to the 8, but he didn't have to.
Yeah, well, Bobby's still hopeful about this heart ruff, you know? He doesn't know Declare has the spade ace, not his partner, but does look like strong defense, but Chris had the hand to counter, although it's still not going to be a great result for East-West. I mean, it might be fine if 4 spades makes.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be really happy to have that, but I know sometime I can win 5 and sometime I could lose 10, so
yeah,
doesn't feel great.
I'm gonna point out that they had the exact same auction on that six spades hand with the heart void in the other room.
Wow.
It was a heart splinter after the 2 heart overcall, key card, didn't show the void, 5 spades, 6 spades.
Yeah, that's great. I really like it. It's I don't know if I've ever seen such a thing, like deducing your partner as the queen of spades and so on.
All right, last board of the set. And I mean, I'm going to keep the stream on. I think the next segment starts in about 40 minutes. So
All right.
you can totally take a break.
Yeah.
And you're welcome to join me back for the next set where we'll be doing some single player kibitzing, single dummy.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. Do you have a preference for which player you want to watch, or?
Not really.
Okay.
Take it easy.
We'll find someone good then. I'll try and get the wire about who has the big hands, and we'll watch them.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that last time. Like you give it someone that.
It was Chris. In fact, he had like 14 average high card points. Right. It was insane.
Yeah.
All right, a heart opener from West. East has probably a game force in their style.
Yep. So are they starting with 2 diamonds here? I guess so.
Yeah, they should. 2 clubs would be the balance game force. 2 diamonds shows 5.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Gavin's thinking about it. The thing that would probably tilt it for me is the doubleton spade, the roughing value. He does bid 2 diamonds.
Yeah. Maybe you can play in 3 now if partner bids some spade now.
Mm-hmm.
You have some great minor stopper, you have 3 small hearts.
Yeah, that's a good point. The ace queen jack of clubs, if we can get our left-hand opponent to lead that into us, 3 no trump might play pretty well.
Yeah. But I guess now it's time for the fast arrival. Oh, no. He bids 3 hearts. Wow. Right?
Yeah, I wonder if they've discussed fast arrival. I would say it's not super popular in North America.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think a lot of players will play the jump to 4 hearts to be some sort of like picture type bid, showing like a bunch of concentrated honors and hearts and diamonds.
I didn't know anything about that. I thought it was a very common thing. Like everyone plays that in France, and I thought it was the same because I saw that everywhere in Gavin lessons. So.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people will play it, but I think it's also equally popular to just let your non-serious slam tries be your slam try, and partner can reject that.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
All right, club lead. Looks like we got to take this finesse. And Declare is going to be pretty happy when it wins.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think you can finance in club.
Okay, hold on. I'll wait for Chris to play to trick 1, because I think the rest of the play might not be that interesting after the club hook wins. I do want to bring up, I called this, Luke. I said, do we think the Queen of Clubs is going to win trick 1 in that no trump contract when they led the 10 from 10-9 third?
Wow.
You know what happened at the other table? The Queen of Clubs won the first trick. They were in 2 no trump, not 3 no, but...
Oh, but actually there was a 2-diamond opening, so... So 10 of club would be a reasonable lead from 10 doubleton.
Yes.
Right. That's funny.
But it is very amusing that...
Yeah, you called it. So it's all going to be about board 14 to know who is on lead after this first set.
Yeah, it's been a really back and forth battle. Rosenthal currently up by 1 imp. We've had 3 total pushes in 13 boards of comparison so far. Much more exciting than the Bramley snooze fest that we've seen with like 12 imps scored total in the segment.
Yeah, I've seen this one too. So ace of club to discard a spade and
Yep.
not
Now try the
famous.
heart finesse again, and once the diamonds split, we have the rest.
Yep. All right.
All right. I'm going to hop over to the other table. To finish out the set,
Yep.
we got 2 boards to play. Ooh. Okay.
Wow.
Well, a lot of pressure now. So Cran elected to just jump to 4 spades over the takeout double from Greco. Same start to the auction. Hampson bid 5 diamonds. Vince didn't double 5 diamonds with his queen 10 fourth, which got Cran to bid 5 spades. That has been doubled.
Wow. But is that making actually?
It doesn't
No,
look
you-
like
you-
it. Hampson can pull another trump.
Yeah. Wow, that was close.
Yeah. Yeah, very close.
Very interesting actually, because yeah, North didn't feel like he had enough to double this. But yeah, probably he should have. The risk is too high at this point for partner to beat 5 spade, and you really don't want that with that hand. So, but he didn't. He was too scared of 5 diamond double making because he gave away the diamond position. But
Mhm.
yeah, I'm happy to have a 1 spade pass 3 spade preempt.
Yes. That would work out a lot better on this one.
Yeah. All right.
So Nickel will retake the lead on that one.
Yeah.
And one more board to play, but it was a relatively tame 4 hearts, making 12 tricks in the other room.
Yeah, should be pretty flat. You can even play 3 now if you really want to. So
Yeah, 3-no will make. One no by Hampson.
1 no.
Good 13 to 16.
Yeah,
They're a precision partnership.
right.
So Greco could check back for the 5-3 heart fit, bid puppet Stamen,
Mm-hmm.
and he does. Three hearts by West, 4 hearts by East.
End the story. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess I wonder what Vince is going to lead, but probably a diamond. He has the King of Hearts, so maybe we can get a ruff if we're lucky.
Yeah, seems like a good plan. Yeah, and Heart have a good chance to be 5-3. So we have a good chance to actually make this King of Hearts.
Yep.
Really looks like behind, and that's what it does. So yeah, no problem. Just like on the club lead.
Right. So diamond, declare can win and dummy. I think you do win in dummy with the king. Like, you could stick in the 10 and just pick up the diamond suit, but that seems,
Yeah, unnecessary.
yeah.
And the Jack of Diamond is actually a strong signal for spade, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if North had the ace of spade and the singleton diamond, you really want your partner to play ace of spade, spade to the king on diamond bluff. So
Yep. Yeah, nice signal from Cran. Um, but Vince knows he
yeah,
doesn't have the singleton diamond. He'll switch to spades anyway. Um,
yeah. When he saw dummy and had king of club behind, above ace queen jack, but kind of no hope.
no, no, no hope at all.
Yeah.
I actually
So
wonder what Declare does. I mean, Declare has a little bit of trouble.
yeah, right. So, for example, if he wins with the ace of spade and play the ace of hearts and
Mm-hmm.
North has king queen fours behind, he's no done one with the singleton diamond, of course. So
Right.
but what can you do about that? You can finance in club to discard. No, that's not useful. I don't think there is anything you can do if North has king queen fours.
King, queen, fourth of hearts, and a singleton diamond. Yeah,
in
south.
a singleton diamond.
Yep,
Yeah,
south has a spade entry.
Yep.
I was wondering though, is he just gonna lay down the ace of hearts? It sounds right to me to do it.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's going to do that.
Because as long as the hearts split, we can then just start running diamonds. And the opponents can rough in and cash a spade, but then we can pitch our club on the fourth diamond.
Actually, there's an issue with ace of hearts because if North has king queen fours and not the singleton diamond but the doubleton diamond,
Mm-hmm.
then you need club finesse to make it because you can't rough your spade now. So maybe you need to duck it.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it better to duck this spade? Because if a diamond gets roughed, but the thing I'm worried about is we duck the spade, a diamond gets roughed, and now a club comes through.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can't do that either. So there's no good solution?
You have to pick something to play for.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, maybe just playing on hot 3-2 is simply your best shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What does he do? He ducks.
Ducks. All right.
So once again, not a push board.
Yeah. They really can't do anything. Yeah. He just want to claim for zero tricks there. He's wondering where the hell can do another trick.
Plays back a diamond, hoping to get his partner in, but now ace of diamonds, ace of spades, a spade rough. Take a heart finesse.
Yeah.
or maybe something along those lines.
No, he has to think again. Okay.
Yeah. Well, ace of spades, spade rough. I mean, if we take a heart finesse and it loses and a club comes through, so we might now play heart to the ace, but of course the queen pops up.
Yeah. And now he's like, oh, I just thought for this stuff.
Yep.
Just another trick. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to check in on the scores in the matches. So Fleischer is ahead by a little, 17, and Nickel is up by 7. Thank you, Luke. You can take a break, and I will be
having dinner.
Oh yeah. Go have something to eat. But we'll be resuming in about 25 minutes for the next segment. So
okay, I tried to be back then.
Hey, don't worry if you need some extra time.
Yeah.
But thanks for joining me, and see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you.
All right. Let's I hope I don't have to I might have to send him another link to rejoin. We'll see if that has to happen. But we have some high scoring matches. I mean, scoring almost 100 imps in one segment. Does that mean that both teams are going to reach about 400 over the course of the match? What happened in the Fleischer against Simpson match? Let's take a look. Board 6, that big hand with the Grand Slam. Both tables reached the Grand. One of them reached it in diamonds, which I think is probably the worst Grand Slam. Let's see how they got there. It was East-West, Granger and Wooldridge. 1 spade by East, 2 diamonds natural, 2 hearts by East, 2 spades by West, showing the fit, 2 no trump, showing his shape, so 5-4-2-2, 3 spades by West, 4 clubs, serious cupid, 4 diamonds, serious cupid, 4 no trump key card, 5 hearts, 2 with no queen, 5 no trump confirms all the key cards, and the trump queen. So Granger shows his diamond king. Kind of the last card in his hand, although the singleton club is a big deal. I guess normally 6 hearts would ask about the king of hearts. So 6 spades by West says, no, I don't have the king of hearts. That was the card you were looking for. And now 7 diamonds by East is clearly a choice of slams. Okay, well, that's how they got to 7 diamonds. I'm not sure how I feel about the auction overall. How'd they get to 7 no? They got there in 4 bids. 2 no. I was hoping this was Gerber. It is not. 4 clubs showing diamonds. Double by North. 4 hearts key card. 4 spades showing all of the key cards. 7 no trump. Joe Grew can count. 6 diamonds. 3 hearts is 9. 3 spades is 12. And the ace of clubs is 13. Okay. Good auction. What are some of the other big swings that we've seen? Ooh, so in the match that we were watching, everyone got to the 6 spade, or maybe everyone got to this 6 spade slam. I don't remember which was the big slam. Oh my god. Wait, let's look at this. Bathurst and Hurd. These guys are good. 2 diamonds by West, one of the few pairs I think left in the event that has a natural 2 diamond preempt. 2 spade overcall by Bathurst. It's like pretty minimal, but King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, and the King, Jack, 3rd of diamonds has kind of grown up a little bit. 3 diamonds. Double by South, showing hearts. 3 no trump. North has diamond stopped. 4 diamonds by South, game force. 4 spades by North. 5 no by South, pick a slam. Okay, 6 spades. And I don't think there's much to the play. I bet we get a diamond lead. No, we got a low club. Well, Declare has to put in the queen. Nothing more that he can do. It works out. Good try by Joel here. The diamond lead would have made things easy. Declare has 3 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4 spades, and the club ace for 12 tricks off the top. What other exciting boards do we have? So let's see. That was this slam, where I think most of the tables played in the game contract. What about this slam? 1 spade, 2 hearts. Oh, a club, a spade, 2 hearts, 4 hearts. Same type of auction that we saw. Double. 4 no. 6 clubs, so Hurd is the first player to have showed his void in response to keycard after splintering. 6 spades by Bathurst. Not bad. How did they not get there in the other room? Let's take a look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. To be fair, it's a little bit more difficult in a precision context where Rodwell's hand is limited, so this splinter can't be like a completely massive monster type hand. But for that reason, also, you expect partner to have a lot more or playing potential to be splintering like this. So Simpson just had a bit of a misvaluation with the 3 small hearts opposite partner shortness. Here's an exciting hand, board 14. So one of the tables bidden made 4 spades. Diamond opening lead to the ace, club, ace of spades, spade. Declare can pull the last trump, pitch hearts on the clubs, and cross ref, losing a heart. What happened in the other room? We got a heart lead. Heart, low, queen. Oh my god. Joel! What a player. Look at that. Puts in the heart queen on the first round of the suit. This is so pretty. Everyone else in the field, well, not everyone else in the field, but a lot of players might have stuck in the 10 of hearts there, forcing the ace. But then Hurd would know what's going on. Maybe. In the heart suit, he plays the queen, makes it look like his partner has led from king 10, 7, and he wins the ace. A fatal mistake. He attacks clubs, Granger wins, heart to the 10, king of hearts, ace of spades still yet to come, down 1. Beautiful defense. You know, I'd been talking about these types of plays before, like convincing Declarer that their finesse is winning in a certain scenario. And that's exactly what Joel was able to do here, create this illusion that he didn't need to worry about a heart ruff. Hey Greg, saw your channel points. Yeah, we can play in a speedball or something, maybe not in between rounds, but we can get it set up. We'll make it happen. It'll be fun. maybe not during, obviously now. Let's make content. It'll be good. Oh, no, no, no. We'll totally do that. Record both sides. I will have my YouTube editor, which is me, make a super awesome cut video of it. Maybe. We'll see if I can, how much video editing I'm willing to do. But yeah, it'll be super fun. Those are always loads of fun to watch when a bunch of like streamers just like all have their perspectives thrown in some mishmash. You have editing skills? Pfft, yeah, I'll bet. No, I'm sure you're probably way better than I am at editing. Although I did learn a lot, and I think I had a ton of fun from the recent video, my Stamen video, which premiered last night. What else happened during the set? Oh, let me check to see if I have, nope, no reply from the other peeps. Your editing skills involve using ChatGPT. It might not come out the way that you expected then. Good lord. Wait, this is the Simpson Fleischer match? They had no pushes. I mean, like, this is technically a push, but it's not a border match push. We had so few pushes in these matches. This is what everyone paid for, right? When you bought your tickets, you were promised action and you got it. Are we now creating deep fakes of me saying some inappropriate stuff? I mean, when has that ever happened on the internet? Very original idea. This is like one of the grossest looking scorecards I've ever seen from like a high level bridge match. How many? Okay, I'm going to count 9 as double digits just for the sake of counting, because I think it'll get me to a higher number, and that's what's going to please me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double-digit swings in this set. That's crazy. So we got about 15 minutes, I think, until the next round starts. Oh, we haven't decided who we're going to kibitz. What happened in Fleischer's match yesterday? Let me take a look. Let's go back to the Fleischer match from the quarterfinals. Who played the second set? Where is Fleischer? Down here. Second set was Marty and Chip and Kevin and John Hurd. Okay, let's kibitz Kevin. Bath or wait. Idea. Okay, I'll put up a poll. There we go. Poll up. And not to influence anyone, but Chip Martell was sitting south yesterday. So we might not have the issue of the graphics on the board being rotated if we kibitz him. Which would be cool. But I don't think I've ever kibitzed Chip Martell. That could be a fun one. We'll get back to Nickel Rosenthal later in the day. But I feel like, especially for these first segments, let's get some new players on screen. What are Chip and Marty playing? I think they're just like generally 2/1ers. They play Flannery. They play multi 2 diamonds. Their convention card just has like a bunch of text dump that I'm not going to look at. Oh, they play 2 hearts Flannery. Yeah, I was just like, wait, how does Flannery work with multi 2 diamonds? 2 hearts is Flannery. The amount of incredible players in these semifinals is pretty sick. It's true. This, like, a lot of the... I mean, it's not like the US team wins every year or whatever in, like, the Bermuda Bowl. We didn't win last year, right? We probably didn't win for a number of years in the past. But almost any team that gets to even the round of 8 that the US could send would have a chance to win the Bermuda Bowl. Which pair plays 2 hearts Flannery? Chip Martell and Marty Fleischer. Marty is the slowest Trick 2 player in history. That's what Diana says. You're having flashbacks to kibitzing Bathurst in the Bermuda Bowl and him picking up like 5.5 high card points on average for a whole segment. Did I do that? Is that something I did? I don't remember doing that, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it happened. Yes, I did do this. Okay, I believe you. So does that mean everyone's voting for Chip? No. Bathurst is winning the vote. Get your votes in. Okay. How are we doing in the poll? Oh, Chip Martell's now winning. All Bathurst voters, get your votes in. Or if you don't care, totally fine. But I think Chip will be fun. We haven't seen him... Oh no, what am I supposed to do if there's a tie? I guess I get to choose. Well, we'll see when the poll ends. Flip a coin. Does anyone actually have coins anymore these days? I have not had pocket change in for... Ooh, Chip Motel has won, so we do not need to flip coins or anything. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. All right, 5 minutes left on break. We play Russian roulette in case of a tie. I think you misunderstand the rules of that game. It doesn't feel like that would be a successful tiebreaker under any circumstance, and you might not have a stream left at the end of it. Is this the actually, let me pull up the scoreboard from the past two sets. So Fleischer's up by 17 after this first segment. They've scored 55, but their opponents have also scored. I want to see how did they do in the first set. So they won 60-20 in the first segment of their round of 16 match. And then they also won 56-14. So they were up considerably more against their opponents in the previous two rounds. All right, let's get in there. No! Chip! Chip, please! I promised the viewers that you would be sitting south. Why is it that everyone who kibitz sits east? There's a conspiracy. How does this happen every time? No! Alright, well... We're in. We're ready. Just waiting on Simpson to get back from break. Fortunately, I now have my camera covering up at least one of the misprinted boards in the bottom left. But do remember that we want to focus on the vulnerability and dealer up here in the top left of the screen, as opposed to what's going on with the board in the center of the table, which will be rotated incorrectly. Chip, why you do this? I wonder if they had seating rights and Marty wanted to play against the other sponsor. So for reference, let's see who's at the other table. It is Wold and Conaroo, Joe Grew, Brad Moss. All right. I think I've heard that Marty likes playing against sponsors. I don't really remember. But I feel like someone might have told me. Two minutes to go. And I do hope Luke will be able to find his way back here. I honestly feel like I might have accidentally kicked him out of the thing that we had set up, so hopefully he'll figure it out. I've sent him a message. But he was super fun. Maybe we will get some more Luke streams in the future. Or collabs. Maybe if I practice my French, I can go on the French stream. That sounds like a terrible idea. That really sounds like a terrible idea. 45 seconds. So both the higher seeds are currently winning their matches, although these are a lot closer than we've seen the past couple of days. I mean, Nickel had had a bit of a struggle in their round of 8 match against Juster, whereas Fleischer has had a bit of an easier road, at least so far. All right, Chip, what have you got for us? First hand. Okay, not bad. 14 count. I like this start. So 2 passes. Are we going to open a no trump in third seat? Oh, prediction. Yes, prediction. Choose prediction. Oh, also, who won the last segment? Nickel. Boom. Congrats. Let's put up another prediction, though. Will some team break 80 imps total this set? So, like, this is going to be total score. Yes. No. All right, best of luck. We've opened a diamond. Usually unbalanced if a sound opening bid, they say. In third seed, I guess it could be different. Hey, Craig. How's it going? Well, we have some cute conventions. 2 clubs, like a 2 diamond rebid. Congrats on the win. So 2 diamonds by Marty, kind of just completing the relay. Well, not necessarily completing the relay, but he's happy to pass if we had a 2 diamond rebid, which I think we do. So will Rodwell take another call? He doesn't. I mean, we have a lot of extras, despite being vulnerable and in third seat. A 14 count is kind of more than a minimum. 10 of diamonds lead. Okay. Well, this hand's going to be interesting. So, not only because Rodwell made a takeout double, but I think a lot because Luke is returning. He's currently eating dinner, but he'll be back at some point shortly. Hopefully, if I haven't banned him for good. I'm very hopeful that I haven't banned him for good. All right, what I was going to say is that North will be able to get in once in the diamond suit, and North can switch to hearts when he does. But after that, whether or not Rodwell wins the ace of hearts or ducks when we play the king or queen or whatever on this trick, North is going to have no more entries. So when we play queen of spades, if Rodwell ducks and another spade, Rodwell either has to give us spade tricks, either by winning the ace and allowing us to score 2 spade tricks, or... Wait, excuse me? Yeah, apparently North is not getting in on a diamond. Well, in that case, I guess South is just getting end played repeatedly. But I was going to say, like, if North was able to win this diamond trick and then switch to hearts, king, ace, or king, duck, then we can just play a couple rounds of spades and Rodwell is going to get end played, basically. So we'll score extra tricks that way. It looks like Declare might have had a fairly easy time. We might still be able to do the same thing here. Eight of Hearts, discouraging. Let's make sure I get the opponent's signals as well as our signals so that I know what's going on. I've banned all Europeans from my stream. I didn't mean to do that. That feels like a bit of a mistake. Rodwell has figured out that he does not want to be on lead, so he's pulling trumps. Oh my god. I thought Marty and Chip's convention card was like a giant text dump. I probably should have expected that Rodwell's convention card is like a giant text dump. This is an entire 3 chapters of a novel. There's no way I'm going to be able to read all of this. He has like 4 paragraphs about leading and partner sued against the opponent's no trump contract. All right, I'll just assume that everything they're doing is standard 2/1. I have not covered up the other room's result, so let's go ahead and do that now. But yes, we do see the other room bid and made 1 spade, north-south. So with us bidding and making 2 diamonds, that's probably going to be a pretty nice result. Wait. We might not make 2 diamonds. I guess we're going to go down 1, right? I forgot the diamonds were 4-1. Rodwell can just exit Ace of Hearts and Heart and score his King of Clubs. So not too many imps getting swung. In fact, an imp going the way of Simpson, as long as Rodwell does defeat the contract here. Would be funny if Luke couldn't thought that I blocked him and is now on the USPF thing. Looks like there's a ruling pending. There's a ruling pending where? In this match? I have not heard of this. I don't think we saw anything from the nickel match earlier. There's always a ruling pending somewhere. Or are we talking about in some, like, nondescript European championship? The USBF scoreboard has an R by the first segment scores. Do we trust them? Who was it who said that Marty might be a very slow player? I guess Rodwell is also a very slow player. Trust no one. That's a great piece of life advice. Your recollection as Marty is slow. Make sure you keep that in mind for whenever Marty actually gets to play a card. Remind me. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Deliberate. We have to use more PC adjectives to describe people. Okay, there's the hard exit. Heart to the 10. Queen of Hearts. Chip, come on. Queen of Hearts. Maybe Rodwell will duck and you can strip squeeze him. I don't think Rodwell was going to duck, but... Yes, tomato, tomato. As they say. Always important to have your fruit and vegetables come in pairs. And then it turns out the King of Clubs was Singleton all along. Oh, we're running the diamond suit. Maybe someone will hold on to one of their spade losers. It would have been quite sad if the King of Clubs was Singleton. Then we could have actually pitched all of our hearts. Looks like that was not the case. So Rodwell had a huge hand over there for his first double, but decided to not get involved anymore. Oh, never mind. Simpson had the King of Clubs. Hey, Luke, welcome back. Oh, great. Let me, You're here. Excellent.
Yeah.
How was dinner?
Great.
I would expect nothing less from a Frenchman to have an excellent dinner.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Well, we've decided to kibitz Chip Martell.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, two spade opener on our right. And Luke missed the flashy first board. One table played one spade, and the other table played two diamonds. Oh. One imp. Ooh, okay. Four spades on our left. We're not going to double and give anything away, but I think we have chances. So high heart lead from us. King of Hearts, Rousseau. It's a pretty good dummy.
Sorry, I'm getting back to the table.
No worries. I mean, we probably expect our partner has one of the minor suit aces, if not both. I don't know Simpson and Rodwell's agreement. Oh, no, I'm going to have to pull up their convention card again. This thing is a disaster to look at. So, okay, first question. Are they playing multi? They are not. Oh, right. They're a precision partnership. So two diamonds covers the that hand.
Right. So two spade is just a regular weak two, right?
Yeah, it's just weak, like 5 to 10 is what they have.
Mm-hmm. And they play upside down.
Yeah, and so for Marty and Chip, I think they play standard, but I'm not certain. Let me pull up their card.
Yeah.
Because if that's a count signal, the 8 of hearts, then hearts are 4x1 around the table.
Yeah. So now you would expect ace of club and just wait with the jack of spade.
Right. Yep. Okay, they are playing upside down
All right.
signals. So ace of clubs, heart. Yeah, so Marty was hopeful that this heart was cashing. It might have been sensible from his side of the table to try and tap dummy. But we know that we just have a natural spade trick. Oh,
queen of spade.
I see.
So he had some hope too for queen jack stiff now that he saw the
Yes, yeah.
popping. Yeah.
So what's Declare's shape? Probably 6-1-3-3 with the 10 of clubs, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, or 6-4 maybe.
Yeah, could have 4 diamonds. Simpson has a garbage hand. He really does. 10-9-6
Yeah.
the spades, singleton heart, nothing in clubs, ace fourth of diamonds, maybe.
Seems like it. So maybe a diamond now or club. Yeah.
Yeah, we can tap declare. I mean, maybe we might be able to tap declare if this gets roughed, and then he pulls our last trump, but he's also out of trumps. So if he now now he has the 10-3 of clubs.
Yeah, so playing diamond if partner had queen 10 third, he had some kind of guess.
Right, yeah, he might have taken the finesse and we get a rough.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually a nice play at the end of the hand by Simpson. He knows we have the ace of hearts, so he had to show up squeeze and diamonds.
Yeah, he knew he was going 2 down and he saw the small diamond in your hand.
Okay, so Brad Moss and Joe Grew sitting in the other room were able to have a precision auction on that north-south hand and stop at the 2 level in spades. So they won a few imps.
All right. Pass 1 club, which is 2 plus. Right.
And I think we play transfers over this. Not anymore.
No time for transfers. So I guess double.
Yeah, double showing our 4-card heart suit. The opponents might play transfers over a negative double.
Yeah. That's quite popular nowadays. Okay, just a pass.
Yeah, so partner bids a no trump. This is the same spot where Cran and Vince would just like pass out one spade doubled a lot of the time. And they get a lot of numbers for doing it.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I've seen my partner doing that recently in the winter games, and I've never seen it before, and I was a bit confused. But then, yeah, it's quite a gamble because sometimes it's very going very badly when North has really a lot of spade, but in the other hand, it's not that expensive. because one spade double making is like 160, I guess.
Yeah,
So
160.
yeah, it's not such a big deal in a way,
Right.
and it can it can score a lot. Okay, so this one not from contracts. So I guess he's just going to play for the diamond finesse.
Yeah, so we can take three diamonds. If the diamond hook works, we have 3 diamonds. The spade we've taken.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Declare is going to need the heart finesse to make it. So that's why he's just playing a diamond to the jack instantly. Picks off a singleton king on side. I guess he always picks off a singleton king on side, though.
Yeah. And now he's playing on heart is quite safe because yeah, he can discard some clubs, so he's going to lose 4 spades, the king of heart and the ace of club. Yes. But he has to discard 2 times.
Yeah, he might have to discard 3 times.
Oh, right. That's not good.
Yes, it's definitely not good.
So you need to keep 2 clubs, and so that means you need to discard 2 diamonds, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So now they don't feel confident enough to beat 2 spades.
Right, yeah, vulnerable.
Some bad spades. Yeah. That's some bad spades when no.
I mean, we've seen North turn up with 12 highs already. Ace, queen, 6 of spades, king of diamonds, king of hearts.
Yeah. Probably not the ace of clubs then.
I was kind of suspicious of the opening trick play, where Declare ran the spade around to his hand. It looks like spades might be 6-2 based on the auction, with South not raising. And he could have potentially blocked the spade suit if North had ace 6, then South had queen doubleton by popping up with the king. It wouldn't have cost a stopper either. He had jack 10 third, ups at king and 1. But.
No, right.
But he chose not to. I mean, you do want to be in hand to take a diamond finesse at trick 2, so I understand that.
Yeah. Also, playing hard for the queen is fine too.
Yeah. Alright, pitching the queen and 10 of diamonds now. South has already dumped the 9, so... Oh. Pitches heart.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting a little scary.
Yeah, it's...
Now North exits the king of diamonds.
Yeah.
This might not have been the right way to go about the play.
Yeah, I feel it's suspicious. Okay, just case ace of club.
Yeah. All right, down 1. Simpson picks up a couple.
It's 2 spades down 1 in the other room.
Yeah, 2 spades went down in the other room.
I guess you need to find the king of spade behind. Second.
Yeah, you'll have 2 spades to lose. 3 diamonds. The diamonds are splitting. And a heart.
Oh,
and a club.
All right.
The club hook
What
is
was
off.
what was North shape?
North was
So you
6-2-3-2.
6-2-3-2. Okay, yeah. Okay, one diamond pass one spade. So do you double with that after your initial pass? Oh no, you are vulnerable against nuts. That's it. Or are you?
We
Oh,
are
yes, there's a
we're
confusing
vulnerable.
information.
Yeah,
We are vulnerable. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, the board's just not rotated, so it's the top
Okay.
left.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, looks like we're good here.
Yeah, not a good time for balancing.
No. And one diamond's precision, so South doesn't necessarily have diamonds, but Chip does lead his king, queen, fourth of clubs anyway.
Oh, so they are playing Rosino, right?
Yes, Rusino leads from, I think, always.
Mhm.
Except in
It's-
partner suit. In partner suit, they lead standard.
All right. It's not popular in France at all, so I'm not very used to facing it. But yeah, a lot of I've seen a lot of North American players and things that stuff.
Yeah, it is pretty popular here to
Yeah.
play Rusino leads a lot of the time. I think it's way more popular to play it only against no trump. I don't know why, so don't ask me.
Oh.
I have no idea why people
Okay.
define it this way, but yes, there are some who just play it always.
Diamond, 10, and ace. I'm not sure what is going on in diamonds.
We can hope partner has queen jack 10. Maybe.
Yeah.
So where are our tricks coming from? Well, we got two clubs. We have a spade. I don't think we're beating this. Sadly.
No, really. Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
That's the king of diamonds.
Not one declare cash as the king of diamonds, no. And now diamond to the
Diamond
9.
Yeah. Yeah, probably with 9 third we would have played the 9 of diamonds, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we cash partners ace of clubs.
And king of hearts at the end. Oh, we don't.
So what did we get? Two clubs, a spade, and a heart. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh no, 5 count.
Yeah.
We've been cursed. And partner passes. I don't know. I personally like defense. I think defense is fun. So I know not everyone does, but
Yeah. Yeah, I think defense is often more interesting than declare play.
mhm.
So one heart, probably going to be a 2/1.
Yeah, it does seem likely. Okay, Rodwell starts with a spade, which might mean that North has a pretty strong hand because most players might bypass a 4-card spade suit to bid like 2 clubs, game forcing, if they could.
That is kind of the modern way to play. 2/1. He also might have 5 spades and
Yeah.
a game forcing hand.
Yep. Although Gavin bids 2 clubs anyway with 5 spades and a game force. He's done it before in this tournament.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he
That's
was like,
not in Leah's code.
It's probably not in his notes, but I think
Yeah,
he and Chris are
yeah.
playing it. Um,
Well, you need some really special relays and stuff like this after, or maybe if you have a hot fit,
mhm.
maybe
I
they do
forget
that
the
with a hot
exact hand, so don't
fit.
quote me that he does it every time with five spades, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like you can do it if you have five spades and three hearts because you're going to end up in hearts, and if you have bad spades and so on,
Hmm.
you can do that. But otherwise, I don't feel like it's playable.
Yeah, you just miss too many spade fits.
Yeah.
So
So
two
one heart,
spades
one
was the
spade, two
artificial
diamond.
game force. Two no
Oh, all
natural.
right. Three hearts.
Showing 6+ spades.
Whoa. So they are playing transfers, some kind of
I
transfers.
don't know. It's the Rodwell masterpiece. I mean, he's always been
Yeah.
this like system designer. And rather than try and play a bunch of natural bids, he tries to cram everything into as much little space as possible to show all the hand types,
Right.
not caring about his partner's memory.
Um, okay, so what can we think of there? What is going to be our lead against some nut trumps?
Yeah, what would we lead against 3 no? I mean, probably the unbid club suit,
Yeah,
I guess.
seems like there's nothing better to do.
Yeah.
And in
And
four spades, you are not on lead, so.
right, yeah, we're not on lead, but we're not very happy defending spades. I mean, our king of spades is in the pocket, so
Our hand looks very terrible in defense. We have four small diamond behind and two small heart behind and king of spades above spades. So
yeah, every finesse is working.
yeah,
Maybe the opponents won't get to the grand off a key card.
yeah. I hope they stop as early as possible.
Yeah.
So three spade. I'm wondering if three spade is setting spades. And then three no could be some kind of serious or non-serious or some shortness or whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't alerted. Well, three spades was. Okay. Three spades was a relay to 3 no. And so now four clubs is confirming a Q bid. It was pointed out, probably important, North South are playing precision, so one heart is limited.
Yeah, to 15, 16. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so now we don't know if South actually he showed something else than his six spade and a game forcing hand. If 3-0 was forced or not. Okay, four spades.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe three spades is suggesting to bid 3 no, but South could have had a different hand type and not accepted the relay. Four spades, there it is. As you got your wish, they stopped as early as possible.
Yeah.
So
I
probably
was
good
quite
for us.
scared, but yeah.
Partner tries a diamond. Okay.
Yeah, I've already gave up. Even before the leader, I
Yeah.
gave up on bidding this contract. Pretty given.
Yeah, not much for us to do.
Yeah.
We are playing. I mean, we're playing upside down, so this is probably a count card. The two of diamonds.
So partner underlead King Jack third.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Maybe partner underled King Doubleton.
Yeah, that's possible too.
But yeah, that's a good point. With Declare following small. Spade Finesse is one. Yeah, people are pointing out that Dummy might be worth one club opener in precision. It's 15.
Yeah, the hand is great. But in the context of partner having 6 spade is not the best thing we can have. Like 2 small spades, queen of diamond looks a bit wasted.
Yeah.
It's a very good hand, but like not a super maximum in the context.
Right.
So, but I'm not sure what kind of stuff they did on 3 hearts, 3 spades, 3 no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
13 tricks.
13 tricks.
Looks like we are not getting any diamonds. So what did Rodwell have? He had Ace King third, partner led low from Jack Doubleton.
All right, why not? Okay, so if we lead a club, Declare is in some danger on 6 spade.
Yes. Declare might try cashing the spade ace and then running some hearts to try and pitch a club.
Yeah, can do that.
It's possible. But our teammates did great on that one. They got to 6 spades and made it.
Oh, we have 10 points on the boss suit, so maybe we are going to bid a little bit now.
I hope so. We are favorable as well. And I know that Marty is a very aggressive preemptor. Chip, I think, has kind of taken up that style, but he's a bit less aggressive than Marty.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure Marty would preempt 3 spades with this hand a lot of the time.
Right. Okay, 1 heart, 1 spade.
Yep.
So are you playing non-forcing new suits there on 1 spade?
Yeah, it is a good question. A lot of players will play new suits or non-forcing. It tends to be the case that it's whatever the middle range is. Non-forcing constructive is what we call it. So that's what Chip and Marty are doing here. So a no trump. Obviously, the downside of that is that with your forcing hands, you kind of like, you have to cubid even if you don't have support sometimes, and that gets a little bit awkward.
What Gavin's plays is that jumping to a new suit at the 3 level is natural and forcing.
Right.
So the qubit stays fitted, which is quite interesting.
Got it.
So it doesn't look like a really interesting contract.
No, we just check to see if the spades split. Keep an entry just in case we need to lead towards the king 9-8 of spades if South drops an honor. All right, 2 rounds of spades. Do they break? They do.
Yeah. Right. Trying to get the diamond trick. You never know.
Yeah, maybe Rodwell flies from like king 5th or something, and we can duck a diamond.
Yeah, ace king stiff.
That's true too. Yeah, North could have ace king Doubleton and not find the club switch.
Yeah. Quite specific, but
I don't think it's Ace King Doubleton anymore.
Yeah, yeah. So I was going to ask, what is the range of this two spade bid? Is it always a bit positive because we didn't preempt in two spade in the first round, or do you think it can be like 7-8 with some bad spades, and you didn't want to overcall two spade because you were a bit too scared?
Yeah, it's an interesting question because the one no trump bid, if we had that type of bad hand that didn't want to preempt two spades first, would we pass a no trump or would we pull to two spades? We probably do pull to two spades. So I don't think it's necessarily positive. I think you're right. It could be this bad hand type as well.
Yeah, I guess it could.
So I feel like if we had a good hand, we would just have to jump to three spades.
You can also try to beat two hearts, and if partner beats two spades, you can stay here.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
Queen of Hearts back. All right, duck the diamond. Duck a diamond. Fingers crossed. Oh.
I don't. Yeah, was hard to believe because he would have probably continued with the club.
Right.
Yeah, if he had ace second.
All right, but we have made our contract, which is good for us. And considering the other room was three spades down one on our cards, it's a pretty nice result. 4 more imps going our way.
Yeah. Starting to have a good lead here. That's 33 imps. Wow, a 0 count.
Oh no. Well, we've had a couple of good hands. Chip is overdue for a bad one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are definitely not in the right direction.
Yeah, not the right seed. We should have watched Rodwell this set, maybe.
And furthermore, we don't really understand what's going on in the relay.
Yeah, hopefully they can announce what's happening. I don't know if they're playing a variation of Meckwell Precision. They might be. In which case, it's been a long time, but I did play a lot of boards against Mexstroth and Rodwell when I was playing. So I might have some idea what's happening. They are? Okay, Craig says they are playing Meckwell Precision.
Okay, so 2 diamond was alerted at 6 spades, no 4 hearts. And 2 club as 2+. Yeah, alright. So, are we happy if they beat Slam somewhere here? We have bad news for the car.
Can I tell you the answer after seeing my partner's hand?
Yeah.
Because it can sometimes be a little bit disorienting for Declare if one of the defenders has all of the missing high cards.
And he didn't bid at all, like with 13 points.
But I would say probably no. We once again want them to stop in game. All right, let's see what's going on. 2 spades is 16 plus with a spade fit. Ugh. I don't think they're stopping in game. 3 clubs is extras.
With 6
spades.
Definitely not. We have a bad split in spades.
Yeah, it's the 3-1 trump split might hurt them.
Yeah. We can override dummy with in hearts.
3 diamonds is key card. I've never seen anyone bid key card as low as 3 diamonds.
3 diamond key cards.
That's incredible.
You can play 3 spades if there are 4 key cards missing.
Yeah, if opener shows 0, they can sign off at the 3 level. So does this mean they're going to be able to ask for both queens and jacks?
Yeah, I think they can. So four club is 2 plus the queen. Okay, this. So four diamond is asking for kings,
Yep.
I guess. No? That's funny.
It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, I had some teammates who played some three hearts and three spade Blackwood at some point, but three diamond is the first time.
Wow. I mean, these types of relay systems work out great when everyone has extras. So you just get to keep the auction really low and find out what your partner has, and the opponents never interfere.
Yeah.
Simpson is just counting his tricks. Can I bid 7 no trump now, or should I ask for kings?
So yeah, so definitely North is asking for the information, and South is only going to respond the question.
Mm-hmm.
Because South has almost no information on his partner hands.
Right.
But I am quite shocked the second relay is just a Blackwood, like they don't.
It's very surprising that they would choose that as the cheapest bid in this auction.
Yeah.
Is Blackwood the most common bid to make at this point? I guess. Responder has extras and opener has extras. So yeah, maybe you do want to just ask key cards most of the time.
Yeah, why not? And then just can hold the hand and okay, 4 hearts. This I have no idea what this could be.
Well, so 4 diamonds would be key card. Okay, 4 hearts is asking about clubs.
Okay.
What are these things called? I've played this before. I don't remember what it is, but you can like break the keycard relay to ask about specific, controls and length in a different suit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh, it was also when I was playing a stupid relay precision system. Sorry, I don't mean to insult precision players, but I don't like it.
Club king, no club queen.
Okay.
So you were right about 4 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, precision is one of these things we never see in France. So
Yeah.
I'm not familiar at all with that.
I think it can be good, but I just prefer to bid my suits naturally and play try and take tricks in the play and defense. I feel like a lot of these relay precision auctions take out the judgment. For example, that hand where we saw both players splinter in hearts with the void, respond to key card, and then pull 5 spades to 6 spades. That's not the kind of thing that you get out of these precision auctions.
Yeah, I got it. 5 no trump. A guess?
I have no idea what 5 no trump would be. Maybe it's pick a slam. Nope. He's further asking about clubs. He really wants to know if partner has king doubleton or king third.
Wow.
I guess.
Second club ask. Okay.
I mean, if Rodwell writes a book, this hand is going to go in it and be like, see, my system's great. Partner was able to ask about clubs immediately.
Okay. Probably shows Club Jack.
Well, now I'm less confident when he says probably.
Oh, and now he has Ace Queen fifths, and he's very happy to know that partner has King Jack stiff.
King Jack Doubleton, so they can play 7 no trump. Yeah.
Wow. Next level stuff.
It really is. Rodwell hasn't been reviewing the notes, so.
When you get so far, even Rodwell is not sure. Yeah. 6 no.
6 no. All right.
That doesn't look like a relay.
It definitely doesn't. Okay, well, that's one of the strains that North could have been declaring. So they've kind of done well because South has showed his entire hand, and it's now going to be face up and dummy.
So what do we do? I guess it doesn't matter that I'm not going down in this contract, but
yeah, what do we lead? Well, I guess Rodwell's still thinking. Maybe he's gonna pull to 7 spades or something. If we are leading against 7 or 6 no, do we want to find an aggressive lead? Like, partner could have 2 tricks, and we might need to set one of them up, like if he has an ace and a king.
yeah, but in the other hand, like the guy who beat it 6 no trump, he looks very confident.
Yes, that's
because he has a
true.
9 card fit in spades, so really looks like a guy who has ace queen in diamond and hearts. So
Yeah, good point. So maybe we should passively lead a black suit, but which one?
well, I guess just a spade, and
Mm-hmm.
but I know I have no chance of beating this. So
Yeah.
it's just like
So left-hand opponent hadn't showed a side suit at all.
can he have a side suit here when he beats 2 diamond? He's just showing 6 spade and can have like 5 clubs or something.
Yeah, I think he can have. He might be able to be 6-4. Maybe with 6-5 he would do something else.
Right. So now your job as South is to try to figure what kind of hand your partner could have when doing all these relays and stuff.
Yeah, okay, fair point, right? Like, your partner's the one relaying. We could just be lazy and pass whatever his final contract is, but Rodwell's thinking, I mean, he might think there's a reasonable chance at 13 tricks, depending on what his hand looks like.
Might have a 7 spade or something like that. Maybe.
He promised exactly 6 with 3 clubs.
Oh, okay. Oh, 6 spade. Okay, okay. So an extra what? An extra king? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He showed 2 key cards and the queen of trump.
Yep.
And he has the king of club.
King of clubs and maybe the jack of clubs. Well, he did bid 7 spades, so I get it's not on us anymore. Partner has to find the killing lead.
So this already is 13 points. So he doesn't have a lot of spade left for other points.
Right.
No, job is to try to get what South End is.
Queen of Hearts. Whoa. Oh, okay. I was sorry. I was counting Ace, King, Queen of Spades. So when dummy hit, I was just like, "Oh no, are they off a key card? They're not."
Okay, so now they are claiming, right? 6 spades, 4 clubs, 2 hearts. Yeah, okay.
2 hearts and 2 diamonds, yeah.
So they were not on the same wavelength about this 6 diamond bid, right?
Yeah, I guess not.
Unclear jack of clubs, sadly.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's the claim. 13 tricks. Did he have the jack of clubs? The fact
Well, I
that
guess
he
if
was
he
able to...
alerted to-
I mean, just like the fact that he was able to show the jack of clubs somehow in this auction is bewildering to me.
Yeah, the bidding is really amazing. You need to find the jack of club to bid 7.
Yeah.
The only
Wow.
weird thing is the 6-0 from bid at the end. So they didn't really understand each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, our teammates missed out on the Grand Slam, understandably.
That's understood.
Yeah. All right, precision auction on our left. Strong club.
Are we going to get another one?
Yeah, we yeah, 1 spade is natural enforcing, but this time we have a bit of defense.
Yeah.
I don't think Chip is going to take a call. Hey SHG, thanks for stopping by and for the compliment. Oh right, 1 spade showing hearts. God, I'm not on top of anything. But yes, 1 spade shows hearts.
I guess some player would be to club with that just to disturb the relay and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you played precision. So what do you think is right to do with this kind of hand?
Well, I'm not like lifelong precision player. I've played it a bit, and I don't actually like the system. But what I've been told by players who do play a lot of precision is that you want to bid spades as much as possible, but other preamps are not as effective.
Okay.
Do they play the cards on the table or via the tablets? They play everything on the tablets. All 4 players are not. Yeah, all 4 players are not in the same room, so they couldn't play the cards on the table.
Yeah, this is really enjoyable when you keep it because you know all the small spots and all the tempos and everything.
Yeah, much different than the standard VuGraph BBO kibitzing experience, because like sometimes the operator misses stuff or doesn't, as you say, the tempo doesn't get everything in the right pace.
Yeah, I've done this job of operator quite a lot of BBO. BBO VuGraph quite a lot, and it's very difficult because you need to be fully concentrated and also to anticipate all the stuff that is going to come to click fast enough. At some point at the end, I was trying to learn to use the keyboard to play the card. You can do that on BBO and you get much faster, but you need some time to improve, and it's a really difficult job, and yeah, you need to be a good bridge player to actually be a good BBO operator.
Okay, so I've figured out Rodwell's alerts. So I'm certain that he knows his system, but his saying maybe or probably is probably because he thinks that his partner might have forgotten. So, so I'm pretty sure he's 17 to 18 balanced with a singleton heart.
What does it mean, balance with a singleton?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, balanced with a singleton heart, I guess, could be like singleton honor, maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
Okay, well, we'll see. They're going to continue
So there are two heart shortness here. Okay, so North has a bunch of hearts. That's not very surprising.
Yeah, so 3 diamonds is a relay to 3 heart, like transfer, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And now we'll see if North offers 3 no trump, maybe. Seems a pretty likely bid.
He seems to have 7 heart because North didn't or partner didn't overcall hearts. Maybe he has 7. Maybe they have, 7, 4, 1, 1.
Okay, he's just bid 4 hearts.
Yeah. We are there.
I'm not certain I understand the 2 spade alert, so I might be wrong about a singleton heart. We'll see. We'll see.
2 clubs deny 4 club and 2 spade heart shot. Yeah,
Okay, he only has 6 hearts.
Huh? Then. Okay, I'm definitely confused.
I think maybe Rodwell's saying it's possible he could have a singleton heart, but not always for 2 spades.
Oh. So maybe he has a heart. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, club
Okay,
to the ace. Well,
not a good lead.
yeah, I mean, I see one way we can beat the contract. Can partner have the ace of
Yeah.
spades? I feel like leading a low spade is ambitious. With
Yeah,
8,
they might have to deal with a bad heart splits.
18. Partner has enough high cards that he could have the ace of spades. But it's very committal, right? If we lead a low spade and it loses, there's just no chance. All right.
Yeah, so
Oh no. The
Well,
spade discard.
doesn't mean so much because if he has the ace of spade, it's
Yeah.
natural discard.
That's true.
King and jack, okay.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, seems like he played the heart in the right way.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, with partner having queen 10 fourth of hearts, he does not have the spade ace. Not enough high cards.
Yeah. Okay, so now queen of club, diamond discard, diamond love. Okay.
11 tricks. Oh, right. Partner's jack of clubs, Rusno, promising the queen.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So on the spade lead, the club would have a real issue because he loses one spade and one club, and now he needs to play the hearts correctly.
Yep.
I'm not sure what is the actual good play in heart with King Jack stiff facing ace 9 8 6.
I think Declara took the right line of play. You pick up any singleton honor, so you only lose to queen 10 fourth on your right,
Yeah.
but every other line of play loses to some singleton honors. Like if you lead low to the jack on the first round, you lose to
a queen
singleton
stiff.
queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems...
Hey, we get to open a 2+ club, and we play transfers over our club. Come on, partner. 1 heart. Oh.
Inverted.
Inverted
All right.
minors.
So what do they play here? You think three club as the dead minimum? I don't know. Is that
Well,
standard or
we can
not?
pass, right? Partner's a passed hand.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think I like pass.
You might want to preempt them a bit.
It's true. We would kind of like to preempt.
If free club is to play, I really like to beat free club here because I have a 8 card fit in hearts. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so
I
now
think
she's
that's.
thinking.
Yeah, okay,
So
so right hand opponent is thinking. Oh.
wow,
Well, that was unexpected.
yeah, he took our bid, right? So this, okay, this is major, nothing fancy.
No. All right, 3 hearts on our left. So they found their fit.
Yep. So now it's probably has a dead minimum, and he was a bit scared of going in street club. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd expect something like 5-5 to come down and dummy with maybe a singleton or void in clubs.
Yeah, some
Okay. Partner does lead a club. Our spot card
right.
leads are third and fifth.
Okay, so 5 club probably.
Mm-hmm.
And now what do we play?
Yeah, do we switch to a diamond?
2 hearts.
Or should we try and tap dummy?
Yeah,
Or I mean, we could play a heart, I guess.
yeah, could be right if partner has some king third in spade.
Yep.
Uh, so what's going on exactly? Because South, how many points does South have? Because we have 11, dummy has 10, partner has 10.
Mm-hmm.
So South has 5 diamond, probably. Yeah, he has 10 points and he didn't overcall 1 diamond.
Right.
So either he has terrible diamond or partner has 4 diamonds.
Yeah, it seems like partner having 4 diamonds might be bad news for us because then they have a big heart fit.
Yeah.
Well, Chip has decided to tap the dummy. So
Yeah.
now we'll see what partner wants to do. I suspect he's going to agree with us and continue another club.
Well, I don't think he has much choice now. They are quite committed to doing that.
Yes.
Uh
Yeah, it's a good point that when your partner kind of decides to take some line of defense, even if you think something else is better, you often just can't go back and
yeah.
fix it.
He's played Trump now.
Yeah, yeah. Now we play trumps, but Declare is ahead of the game, having already played a spade.
Mm. Yeah, and with this week it seems like your heart was maybe right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. Maybe club is still good defense. It going too rough. Spade. Don't go back in dummy. Maybe it was the right defense.
It might depend a lot on South's diamond holding. All right, 10 of diamonds. I think we have to cover this. Chip agrees.
Yeah. And a spade, yeah. Right. What are we doing now?
Oh, partner's out of spades. Oh. Okay.
Ah. That is a big surprise.
3 of diamonds encouraging. Partner has the diamond king.
Okay. So this is going down, definitely.
Yeah, so it looks like declare or partner's hand was king 5th of clubs, singleton king of spades, king some number of times in diamonds, and a bunch of small hearts.
Yeah. And now it's time for the promotion.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I guess partner doesn't have the diamond king.
No.
Partner was encouraging diamonds with the jack, I see. But the king of hearts did cash. Cool.
Do you still when you play this discarding system of low being encouraging, if you follow the first time in the suit, do you still play this low encouraging signal?
Yeah,
Or-
so if the opponents are on lead, we give count first.
Yeah.
So then our generally we want to give attitude and then count is like our priority. So if we've already given count, then we would give the next signal as attitude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Got it. Yeah, as a Frenchman, I play count everywhere.
Yes, I know. I've played enough with Bassis to know that he really gives count at every opportunity.
Yeah. I didn't know you played this.
No, I not as partners, but for whatever reason, I seem to always play against him and his team at nationals. So.
So this weekend I just had with the Bridge Junior team we had an internship. I'm not sure if that's the right word. But we had a 2-week learning stuff with Thomas Bessis. So.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, he's a really fun guy and also just like an exceptionally good player. So
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm always impressed when he talks about some card play, some random card play, or some bidding, whatever. He's like thinking 10 times deeper than I do. So
yeah,
he's like thinking of stuff I don't even imagine. Of reading what opponent is thinking in this position. It's really impressive.
Yeah, and very important, and so I'm sure you guys learned a lot from him at the camp, but he'll really teach you all the stuff that you need to be thinking about if you want to get to that next level, which... Oh, Fleischer has crossed 80 imps on the set. That was my prediction.
All right.
This is probably a terrible prediction. I think 80 was a low ball number. I've been so scared because of all of the matches from the other days where it's only been like 10 imps or something scored during the entire segment. But yes, now these matches we're really getting some real bridge.
So this 2-spade bid is a Q bid, right?
That is a good question because so 1 diamond precision. I don't know if Marty and Chip would play 2 diamonds as natural. Some players will play that you have 2 different Q bids here, and the lower one would promise 3 card support, and the higher one promises 4. So 2 spades might be 4 hearts and a limit raise.
Right. because you kind of need a natural spade bit if one spade is a
Hmm.
total bullshit bit, especially as its vulnerability. But
That's
I mean,
true.
it can happen, I guess. Maybe it's quite risky. I don't know. So two spade, three diamond. What's this?
Three diamonds is just a game try. It's his only game try.
Okay, and no four clubs.
Partner's looking for slam. We are not.
Yeah, definitely not. So three diamond is a game try because basically you don't have enough space uh, to do some natural game try. So it's just a general game try and yeah, double would have been penalty, I guess. So
Yep.
all right.
Okay, well, partner has his bid. He has 4 trumps and a limit raise as promised.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be quite straightforward, I think.
How sure are you on 3 rounds of spades?
Yeah. Right. You need to rough with the king of hearts and play.
Yeah, and take a heart finesse. Okay, there's the king of spades and another spade, probably. I mean, maybe North has the ace-king doubleton. We could get lucky.
Yeah, or king stiff.
Yeah, that too. Well, he hasn't played another spade, so I think we're in good shape.
Suspicious. Yeah, he really looks like a king stiff guy.
Mm-hmm. All right, diamond return.
So maybe he has queen third of hearts. Uh,
Yeah, so king of hearts.
nope.
A singleton queen.
Singleton.
All right.
Oh.
There is no squeeze or anything, so we're still gonna lose a spade.
He's looking for the claim button. Yeah.
There it is. All right, other table got there. Singleton king, singleton queen in the majors. Nice 1 diamond opener, by the way, from North. I'm curious what was chosen at the other table. Let's see. The other table. Joe Grew also opened a diamond, playing precision.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. All right,
Okay,
we have a 9 count. Pass, pass. Partner gets to open a club.
Right. Maybe.
So we can bid a diamond, transfer to hearts. Well, showing, not transfer to hearts, but showing 4 or more hearts.
Yeah. Do you know the rest of the system? So what do they play on 1 diamond? After what? 1 club pass, 1 diamond pass.
Oh, I think it's just all natural. So 1 heart would show 3.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if they do anything fancy. I know some players, it's become a little bit more popular for like a spade and a no trump to have some weird meanings there, but I think they're just playing natural. So diamond shows hearts.
I do play some kind of weird stuff. I play one more here, being 18-19.
Mm.
It's quite good actually to stay at the one level.
Yeah, actually, that's really nice because if partner really does have 5 hearts, he can retransfer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's good for to play 2 hearts and also for slam beating. You can transfer 2 hearts and do some
Yeah, but
low
important
level stuff.
question. Inside of your system, is 3 diamonds ever key card?
I'm not at such a level.
No.
Weak for that.
Maybe a couple more weeks working with Basis and you'll
Yeah. Oh, 1 diamond, 1 heart, which is usually 2, 3, 12, 14, maybe 1 heart or 4 hand junkie. Okay.
that's a lot of words.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're in 1 heart. Feels like a pretty safe spot.
Yeah. This should not go down. The opponents have some diamond feet, but looked like we were going to compete to 2 hearts anyway, and didn't feel very risky.
Right, Queen of Clubs, a Jack of Diamonds switch, which does not look promising for us.
Yeah. I'm not so sure because when you switch to Jack of Diamond here, probably you have Jack 10 9 or you have King Jack 10. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, or maybe you have Jack Doubleton. I don't know.
Yeah, Jack 10 third.
Yeah, Jack 10 third.
But you don't have Jack 10 fourth. Maybe Jack 10 8. Yeah, that.
Ooh.
Right. He's confused too.
Yeah, yes. All right, diamond pitching a spade looks like good news for us. Now we can lead hearts up. I was going to say that it might, I mean, before all of this diamonds happened, it might have made sense to lead hearts up towards the king first, because we might be able to pick up a 4-1 heart split the other direction.
Oh, yeah, I see.
But didn't need to worry.
Really yeah, the heart really looks 3-2 in this bidding sequence. Like they have 20 points and not 20, but they didn't fight at all.
Right.
Yeah. 1 heart. So.
Okay, we've claimed on the spade finesse. Ace was on side.
We got an imp.
Yes. Well played, partner. Partner took all his finesses, pulled trumps, and claimed.
Okay, 17 balanced.
Finally. They're probably, I was going to say they're probably opening in front of us. So over a heart, we probably make a takeout double as opposed to bidding a no trump.
Oh, we discussed this a lot during the weekend, actually. And as French people, we tend to double a lot more than in a lot of other countries. And also we have some very specific stuff, which is to bid 2 spades with only 4 cards and 8-10 points on the double here.
Oh, okay.
And this is very French specific. Because like 1 spade is really limited to 7-8 points. And yeah, so I didn't know this was really French. So.
I see. Well, I know that there are a lot of Europeans that like to make doubles with more hands than the rest of the world, like the Italians do as well.
Yeah.
I mean, takeout doubles are good bids, you know? You tell your partner you have stuff, and then hopefully partner bids their suit. Bridge shouldn't be that complicated, right?
Yeah. No, but he said that he saw Madala, I think, beating one club, one no trump with 16 balance and ace low in club and 4-4 major.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. Well, partner saved us this time. Double partner jump to 3 spades, so we can show our extras by bumping.
Yeah.
Ooh, other table. Well, we have yet to see if North has a real opening bid. It's starting to look less and less likely as South turns up with the Ace of Hearts, but
yeah, it's already too late.
yes. I was going to point out, since it's not much of a spoiler, the other table did get to spades, but from the other side, our hand is playing. So that's probably because we've bid no trump and got a transfer.
Yeah, seems so. Oh, West opens the bidding. Doesn't. Oh no, sorry. Thing.
Yeah, so Joe Grew on this North hand before it goes away opened a diamond in third seat. Precision.
Right.
Rather than a heart.
Yeah, I really don't like this one heart opening with 5 low.
Yeah, 5 low. Oftentimes you're just trying to direct the opening lead.
At least he was coherent. He led a heart, so.
Yes. He asked for a heart lead and he duly got one.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a hand. Partners opened a club. Let's go.
Yeah, we've got quite a good hand.
So we can bid a diamond, 4 more hearts to start with. There it is. Hopefully partner doesn't have a giant dump of text to explain what one heart is. I feel like that was very specific to us being a passed hand on the previous auction.
Oh, right.
But normally one heart just shows 3 because you would bid a spade or a no trump with fewer. 2 hearts shows a minimum with 4.
Yeah, interesting, because in my system I'm quite worried when I open one club with a light hand because I can't really stop early when partner transfer and I have to bid 1 heart. It can be up to 17 and stuff. So like I need to fake a 1 diamond opening and it's like a bit shaky.
All right. Well, Chip decides there's not enough slam potential opposite Marty's weak no trump range, which I think he's right about. Maximum of 30 highs and 2 balanced hands opposite each other. Generally balanced hands opposite each other. Club lead. Looks like a friendly opening lead.
Yeah, quite nice. I was about to say you can find some hand with where 4-6 heart has some good potential, like small spade, ace king of diamond, king queen of club, and jack 10 4 of hearts.
Yeah.
Seems quite good.
Yeah, that's like a super maximum.
That's 13, right?
Yeah, it's 13, but they play 14.
11.
Yeah, it's 11 to 13. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do it if you had a bunch of the right cards as a fit. Like king, queen, 5th of clubs would be great if partner had that.
Right.
But Chip has also seen Marty open the bidding before. They've been playing together for 20, 30 years, and sometimes he can get creative, especially favorable. If hearts split, we can basically claim. We could cash the ace of hearts and go ace, king, spade, spade, ruff, club to the ace, spade, ruff. Marty has come to that conclusion as well. He can't take the diamond finesse if this is his plan. I mean, he could, but it would risk the opponent's pulling a extra round of trumps. So club to the ace. Oh, now we can take the diamond finesse. Oh, and that's great news. North led away from queen 10 9 of clubs.
Right.
So 11 or 12. Asks about the diamond hook. It's onside. One more imp going to Fleischer. We got 2 more hands to play. Okay. Not a bad hand.
Yes, interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, a strong club on our right, even.
Wow.
Hmm.
What do you recommend with that? Some diamonds, some hearts, some two-suiter?
it's a good question. I would probably just bid 1 diamond, I think. I mean, if we had a way to show 2 suits, I'd probably do it. But without that, I like a diamond because the opponents have spades, so I'm not really preempting them by bidding hearts.
Right.
So Chip also likes a diamond.
So double is some kind of point range, right? 6,
Yeah,
7.
it's 6 to 7 for them. Partner expectedly passes. We have most of the missing high cards. Wait, did Joe Grew pass the 14 count in 4th seat? I didn't realize. Who were we watching? We were watching... I forget who it was, but it's someone like they had a 14, just a balanced 14 count. It came pass, pass, pass to them, and they spent like 2 minutes and decided to open, and then they got a minus score. And and
What?
I don't know. They like clearly they were thinking about passing it out, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh, you thought I said that he passed it out. No, I don't remember. It wouldn't shock me because Brad would have opened a lot of 8 counts in 2nd seat. So, you know, he's limited to like 21 highs, maybe. But yeah, it still feels a bit much. Oh, oh my God. Look at how this auction's gone for us. This is great.
Yeah, it's surprising. I'm really glad I didn't say anything about my hearts.
Yes. I wonder if it's possible that North has bid a no trump on a singleton heart just because for lack of something better to do with his hand if he's like 4-1, 4-4.
Yeah, what would it mean if he bids like 1 heart or 1 spade? It's like 5 cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be natural and just showing his suits. And also limited. It would be like 16 to 19 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's the spade? That's a good question.
Probably in partner's hand, but
Yeah. Maybe not the highest spade of the deck.
right. Yeah. I mean, I think east or not east west, north south could still have a 4-4 spade fit probably. We'll have to see if south bids 2 spades here or not.
Well, the better playing some suit contract because I'm waiting for them in 3 with ace king queen. Fifth.
Although,
Maybe they have jack fours. But...
yeah, it kind of sounds. I mean, it's true. North did bid a no trump, and he might have been stuck.
Yeah, he may have no stopper on the Sigmund hearts.
Yes. Yeah. Well, then he might have bid his 5-card black suit.
Oh yeah, if 4-4 for 1 with 4 low diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
That's
true as well. Will says if
you
really
stuck with that, but...
if you held this hand, Will, then your partner would balance with 2 spades. I certainly hope that you don't have partners that would balance into this precision auction at this point.
Okay.
All right.
So it seems like partner has 5 small spades, so Declare has 4 spades. Probably 2 hearts. A bunch of diamond because partner didn't fit, so 4 diamond and 2 clubs. Seems like.
Yeah.
So probably you need to play a heart quite quickly.
To prevent a club ruff?
Yeah, seems like it. And if you need to tap dummies, then you can still do it afterward with the king of spade.
Yeah, makes sense. I think I do like the heart switch.
Yeah, really, it really feels like Declare is 4-2, 4-2. Oh, there's 1 card missing there. 4-4-2. Well,
I'm still
maybe.
I'm still wondering about 4-1-4-4 because North took a long time before bidding 2 hearts. He might have been worried with the singleton heart.
Yeah. Is there any natural bid on 1 club, 1 diamond, or everything is?
You can't bid naturally unless you have 8 or more high card points.
Right.
Yeah. So you just show high cards. Pass would show 0 to 5 or a penalty double of diamonds, and double is all 6 to 7.
But if you have king, queen, jack, 7s of hearts, and nothing else to use either.
Yeah, I guess you can. There might be some preempts available.
Okay.
I'm not certain, but it's possible that 3 hearts or 2 hearts might be preemptive.
King of spade. Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
I was going to make one comment. Partner's 7 of diamonds strongly suggests that Declare has both the jack and 9. So if we did continue by trying to tap dummy, it would have gone very poorly because that would set up a roughing finesse against our remaining diamond.
Yeah. This ace of heart was quite a surprise too. So really, Declare looked like a 4-4-4-1 guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he probably would have played the jack of hearts out of hand if he had Jack Doubleton.
So what's the plan now?
That's a good question.
Because we are doing 2 hearts. And where's our last trick?
Chip is wondering that himself.
Yeah. I really didn't like the spade switch because heart would have been quite successful, but not for the reason I thought of, but
Hmm.
not to the king, ace, and diamond back.
Yep.
Uh,
All right, we've decided to now tap dummy. Oh, partner has the 9. Look at that. Wait.
oh, maybe Declare has 5 diamonds?
Yes.
Ah,
That seems possible. Yeah, there's a diamond pitch.
yeah. So 5 diamond, 1 heart, 4 spade, 3 clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, well, we've beat the
It's
contract.
going all in.
But assuming that Declare did have 5 diamonds, wait, maybe we can. Declare's hand gets strip squeezed, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so now we cash another heart.
Yeah. What's going on?
Okay, we don't have a spade exit. He just cashes the diamond queen. He didn't want to mess around with it. So now Declare has the rest.
Does he? Or does partner has...
Yeah, there's the claim. Yeah, so Declare actually had 3 spades. Partner had 6 of them. And Declare had
so-
4 clubs. So he was correctly unblocking the
Yeah.
club suit.
I guess is that the spade counts, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I was not paying attention to partner spade signals. All right, last board of the set. Thank you, Luke, again for joining. I mean, you're welcome back anytime if you wanted to come in for another set or two.
Yeah, might be coming some... I don't know if you have some other commentators.
I don't think I have a lot booked, but you know,
Okay.
we can talk. You know, you'll
All
let
right.
me know if you want to join again in the future. Always happy to have you. Lots of fun today.
Yeah. The first set was funnier than this one,
Yes.
definitely, but
Yeah.
we had no goulash on this set.
No, we didn't.
But a lot of
Yeah,
things-
we had so many distributional hands that first segment.
Less than Drury. Oh, so they are still playing Drury even after another call.
Oh, that's very interesting. I've heard a bunch of people say that they play this, and I've never actually seen it in practice. So that's kind of cool. North reopens with double. So
Readable.
redouble shows a maximum, which, I mean, if we count up our high cards, it's 8. Yeah, I mean,
I don't really get the point of this readable. To scare them, to not beat game, maybe.
possibly, yeah.
They seem terrified. So, are we happy now, or do we want
I mean,
to
are we
repeat?
bidding a third time? We have a 9 card, probably a 9 card heart fit.
I have less than Drury, but then I'm bidding.
Yes. All right, chip does go quietly. Oh,
Oh. Good idea.
yes.
Oh yeah, you and the second set we had this relay with King Jet Steve facing Ace Queen 13 tricks. Yeah, this was quite fun.
Yeah, that's
quite
true.
amazing.
We got to see Rodwell's system get him to 7 neutron or 7
Yeah.
spades. Yep.
And the 3 diamond Blackwood.
Yes. That was exciting.
Um,
Well, if he's only in a 5-2 spade fit, despite the
yeah.
trumps splitting, he might have some issues.
So if he has no hearts, which is quite likely, he's probably 5-4-4-0.
Right.
Uh, at least if we want to beat the contract. Uh,
Yeah, so partner has a singleton club.
yeah.
I mean, if it's the singleton king or jack, it's not good. If it's the singleton ace, it's okay for us. Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Partner has open king fourth in third seat. Thanks, partner.
yeah. Third seat openings these days.
I know. Okay, 10 of spades, 9 of spades. So partner started with king 10, 9 of spades.
Sadly, we would have liked partner to be in hand to play a club. Maybe it was a bit smarter to play the jack, so partner understand we have queen jack small, because now he might think we have queen doubleton and he doesn't want to play the king and the queen.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, one interesting question that I'm wondering is why would Marty open a 4-card heart suit in third seed as opposed to a minor? Normally it would be to lead direct, but he doesn't really want a heart lead. It was king small, small, small. So I think
Yeah,
that
it's
means that his diamonds are really bad. Because he has
I don't
diamond
know.
length.
I've seen a lot of people just opening one major just to preempt the opponent, like it
Mm,
was just almost a total psych. I vaguely some kind of suit, like we have 4 cards in there, just
yeah. Yeah, just hopefully we pick up a 4-card suit and can bid in third seat.
yeah. It's not lead directing. It's not even 5 cards. It's just I'm here. I'm bidding something.
Yeah.
And
Well, yeah, because I was thinking if partner had the ace queen of diamonds, we could play diamond, diamond, diamond and separate our trumps. But
yeah,
I think that's a lot less likely now that we know partner has. Yeah, like partner would have opened a diamond in third seat if they really
yeah,
wanted a diamond
yeah,
lead. Yeah.
yeah. Definitely with 4 diamond ace queen and 4 heart to the king. It looks very suspicious to open 1 heart.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to open, yeah, I agree with you. It's so probably partner has some stiff honor in club, right?
I don't know how light Marty would open, um, but we know North has a.
Oh yeah, yeah,
We know North has a 3-card minor, right? Because North is 5-1 something something. So maybe partner has ace doubleton of clubs, or no, looks like maybe singleton ace.
yeah. Yeah. So declare is 5-4-3-1 with 3 diamonds here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now he discard a club. He's going to discard another club.
Yeah.
On the last third. So yeah, okay, he just claimed. So here's ace queen of diamond, right?
Okay.
Well.
Yeah, nice set. Let's see. Is the other table's already finished? So
Yes.
I will take a look at the scoreboard. But once again, thanks Luke for joining, and
Yeah, you're welcome.
we'll
very
be in
fun.
touch.
Yep.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Great. Well, that was super fun. I am happy to have as many kind of new faces on stream as possible as I do this thing, because normally I don't get the opportunity to do it. But before we break for lunch, where we have about an hour and a half before the next segment starts, we'll take a quick look at the scores in the other match. So Nickel is now ahead by 18. They picked up a few more in that second segment. Scorecard-wise, actually quite a few large swings. Okay, before we leave, I want to look at 7 spades, but let's take a look. So 6 spades bid on board 20. We did see that in our match as well, that there was a game versus slam swing on that board, where Rodwell and Simpson did not get to slam, so our teammates picked up 12 in this match. Help. Okay, in this match, nice refresh, auto refresh on the page. The Rosenthal team was the one who ends up picking up 12. But 7 spades, how did we do this? Oh, we just jumped from 4 to 7. That's how we did it. A spade, 2 clubs, 3 no trump, 15 to 17. North has a 17 count. Opposite 15 to 17. No's partner has 6 spades. Key card in clubs. 4 hearts is key card in clubs. That's cute. So 4 clubs is key card in spades, and 4 diamonds is key card in diamonds. They like invert the suits a little bit. 4 spades by South showing 3 key cards in clubs. 7 spades. My God. That feels like an awful lot of bidding from Nickel over there, but he did it. Not quite as scientific as the Rodwell auction, where they were able to pinpoint the jack of clubs pretty early, in fact. Okay, that is going to wrap up the coverage for now. Gonna shut down stream. We'll be back in about an hour and a half or an hour and 15 minutes or so, right before the third segment starts. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully people enjoyed Luke coming on the stream. We'll try and get him back at some point in the future, only if he wants to come back. But I had a lot of fun. Hopefully he did as well. And we will be ready for the third